Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I spliced nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. But all she did was dilly and dally. Bully down in Shinbo now. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. I ever get back, I'll marry little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. Have 6 kids and live in Shinbone Alley. Bully down in Shinbone now. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone now.
Hello, chat.
Oh, my name was Captain.
How all things?
As I sailed, oh, my name was Captain.
As
Kidd.
the
As I sailed,
things
my name
happen.
was
Hold on,
Captain
let me
Kidd,
shut it up.
and-
But and now they're gone. Hello, chat. Oh, it's back again. Ready to crash and all that type of gin. So comes to my conclusion. So you're gonna hear some double real quick. Boo! Double! 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 So when I do that, that's the problem I'm having. Because it spikes pretty bad. If I do this. Testing! Ah! Yeah, it still does it. Fuck! Alright. It's gonna be double sounding, so don't worry. Do this. Ah! It still does it. It's very harsh. Let me adjust it. Hold up. Come here, microphone. Let's do that one. Ah! Oh no! That might do it, actually. Let's see. Boost it up a bit. Let me turn off the preview sound. Actually, let me listen. Double sound real quick. Oh! Okay, that sounds better. How does that sound, chat? I'll turn the compensator off like a little bit. See what's like the 1. All right, cool. How does this sound, chat? How does this microphone sound compared to last time? You know, important questions and all that. And thank you for the birthday wishes, by the way. Thank you for being awesome. This community has been really cool. 40K Lord. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. We're ready for wizardry action. I am ready. Good, pretty good, golden, excellent. Excellent. Okay, Sat, so do me a favor. If I go out loud like this, go, hello, everybody, I'm a wizard. Like, if I go loud like that, does it crackle? Does it sound unpleasant? Does it peak really bad? You know, anything else like that? And thank you for the birthday wishes, everybody. Hopefully our PC fucking holds on. That's fine to you. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, so first thing I need to do standing play. Yeah, it works. Okay. Okay. I think we're ready. Let me switch this over. Then get the stream camera out. Be like, hello. Like, hello there. How are you? Hope everyone's been okay. Hope everyone's been doing all right in these trying times. Got that. That one. Okay. There we go. Then I put that up here. And then we're like, lock. There you go. So that should work just fine. Yes, there I am. Peaking, but really you're fine. 100 times better than last time. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Order some more paints for your sharks. Fuck yeah, dude. Post them on the Discord. Show the other Warhams. I'll lower the volume a bit. I like the 2. I like 1 back there. Okay. Hello, brother. Hello. I'm going to make the VRChat window thing here a little bit bigger. Hello. I'm a wizard. It's a bit delayed when you think about it. Kind of like that to this and everything else. Like I can definitely look at it and see it's a delay. Yeah, it's yeah, I can kind of see a delay when it kind of gets to that through the game. So interesting. What I am a wizard. Hello. So be an interesting time. Did it here because I'm going to be backing up from it, so it's going to be more like that. So gonna be good for that. Other than Zoran, yep. I'm 28 years old, which sucks. I feel like I'm 50. Alright, let's see if Creato's got a thing open. Up and down and bully in the alleyway, hey, bully in the alley. Up and down, bully in the alley, bully on the shimbo now. Up and down and bully in the alley. Way. When Sea of Thieves and what is Ascension? We do Sea of Thieves with Takahata just kind of on the whim, really. Keep trying to tell Takahata just to fucking give me a heads up or something, you know? Why are you in? Whatever. He's probably testing it for someone. Yeah, and we kind of do it randomly. And we can do more of it. I can send Takahata a DM saying, hey, we got fuckers demanding Sea of Thieves. You know? And what is Ascension Academy? I think the other one was. Was Professor Barnes' age? Really fucking old. As far as I can tell in announcements, there were no fucking delays or whatever. I didn't get any. Now I'm self-conscious about it. Hold up. Grab my phone. That was a bit of a birthday present to myself. I bought maybe I had to get it anyway. Time to buy a new phone thing. Let me just make sure I'm not stupid. Hold up. Yeah, there's no announcements. Lobby's up. Yeah, requested off you, Creator. What the fuck? I requested off of him. Chat. Creator does not love me. He will not accept my thing. Are they fucking home? No. It's like, I can't tell you the exact day. Like, that's an actual thing I cannot tell you. So. Requesting invite. You probably got. Yeah, you probably got busy or something. Like my status or whatever. Yeah, it's green. So. Pop my neck. But yeah. You remember what his age is? No, he doesn't. One thing I was gonna do is I was gonna see if today, if we can do some stupid RP thing, more like doing supper or some shit, to where, whatchamacallit, whenever, because it'll be my birthday, and Lorn would sulk and be all like, man, no one remembers my birthday, and then people were like, we remember your birthday, and I go, and then, you know, life then transpires from there. I am not getting shit from Krita. Krita streaming right now? And those are hot chicks that get tired of being hit on occasionally. Little dude screaming. The fuck? He is? Well, tell him to accept my shit. You don't have to, you want to. I'm not your dad. I don't know if anybody watches this thing. Hello, sir. Lobby, but he was screaming with some avatars. Yeah, something in uni. Oh, that fucking slut. fucking editing Unity stuff when he just told me lobby was up? How could he? Why? How could he do this to me, chat? Well, anyway, while we're waiting on it, we could show you something cool, I guess. Hold up. What is a good world for it? Let's see. There's a world that shows this off. It's probably one of the popular ones. Where is it? Not that. Man, I can't remember. Oh, virtual market. I don't know if that's the actual virtual market, but it's something.
Our faith holds us.
Don't look into it. Thank you, No Shadow, for your 280 biddoos. Happy birthday. Hope you have an awesome day. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I greatly appreciate it. I have, the birthday wishes so far have been excellent, and I feel very much loved. So, thank you all for the wishes of the birthdays. I can't find this fucking thing. I don't know if I have any of the world saved. Like, it's a Solo Night? I don't think that's it. I don't know if I have it saved, actually. I think I just saved like a bunch of game worlds, and that's kind of it. The worlds that had something going on with it. No. Was that PlanetSide 2 world? That needs updating. Yeah, no, that's a shame. I was gonna show off basically the big explosion thing. There it is. Guess it took a while. Happy leveled up there. Thank you, thank you. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the honey. Way, hey, bully in the honey. Alright, so far, chat, for me talking everything, does the microphone sound alright to you guys? No horrible background noise, no bullshit, just... It doesn't sound crisp and clear? Do you hear like the fan in the background when I talk, or what's up? I know I keep asking, but I gotta know. I can't listen to it. And when I'm saying good, I'm not talking to the point of, oh, it's just kind of okay for normal Discord calls. I'm talking like, this shit could be in a fucking studio or something. You know, that's my standard. You know? It ain't just like, it's doable for government work. I'm talking crisp. I'm talking nice. I'm talking, I would listen to this guy do audiobooks all day and not complain a single fucking bit about the quality. For the acceptable Isabel, I need to know. Because guys at Antlion Audio sent me this mic for free. And so I just need to know all of it shit, so. I keep hearing bumping down below, and I don't know if they're just mad if I'm yelling, but they can deal with it. Sound is good? Cool. Just give me an update if shit sounds wrong. Apparently, on putting it on cardio makes it super harsh, and I don't know why.
Me for just a second,
people.
and then he's gone, and now he's back. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Hello, nerds.
Where did I fall asleep?
Yo, what up?
Hello, nerd.
Hello, nerds.
I still have candy. I got you yesterday.
I'm so proud. I'm so proud of you, dear. It's such a wonderful day that you were able to catch me. Now, next time, I'll just fucking kill you.
Oh. Okay. Does it mean I get candy?
Yeah, you get all of it. You get the candy and chocolate, all that stuff.
I get the.
I'm gonna feed you.
I die, but...
That's the only candy I got. It's like a time bomb. It's just like you can get so excited you won. You're gonna eat it all up, just anticipation and.
Oh god.
End of your character arc.
Wait, oh no! So you're telling me the candy that you gave me was chocolate?
No. What I gave you was I told you it's like Emperor candy or something. But if I've ever see you come after me, I'm just gonna like hide candy in my sleeves. So when you come up to me and you bite it or something, it's just going all chocolate. It's like, ha! My poisonous technique.
No. Oh god.
I'll be far superior. She'll be amazing.
Far superior.
I'm setting my status to
the
please. Set my status to please don't join me. I love you. The red dot of antisocial activities.
Yep, that's a mood.
How you doing for corner?
Are you able to hear me, Willow? Because I can explain. But it might be better if I just explain all the teachers simultaneously.
Hello, Dumbledore.
I ain't Dumbledore. I was asking you how you were doing, and you remember saying.
I'm sorry. I made you sad.
Yeah, I'm not Dumbledore. I'm Lorn.
You're not the Dumbledore. You're Dumbledore.
Okay. Okay, then. I suppose.
You either get one or the other.
I don't want the other. I want the one that's me.
It's time to go.
It's time to go. Hello, Miss Minerva. I don't know why I'm stuck in this accent.
Minerva. Because I am
Better unfuck
infectious.
yourself or your roleplay.
Hey, what?
I love getting.
Happy
Better.
birthday to you.
I was gonna
Oh,
start
right
singing
here.
that song.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Zoran.
I thought you were.
Happy birthday to you.
I thought you were gonna move your hand like you're turning on nameplates and go, "Happy birthday,
No.
Zora."
I know your name, Zoran. I know your name.
I was gonna fucking laugh.
I've seen that head movement too. I'm like, no.
I was opening up my fucking window browser. I was like, gotta put this to the side.
You know what? You know what's funny? I bring that up because I did that unconsciously on accident. There was I can't remember the actor's names. It's probably why I looked at his sign. He was doing stuff with Adam Savage or whatever on a YouTube channel. He was also in several like TV series. He's also in Battlestar Galactica and some of these other stuff. And he was doing some signings and stuff in a Comic Con or kind of a convention down in Louisiana. So I walk around, hey man, it's so nice to look up at the name, look back down, sir. And I was like, I'm a fucking idiot. I just ended the conversation and left. I'm like, I'm a dipshit. I'm fucking. So I just left. So like, I can't salvage that. I can't be nice to him at that point. I literally offended him by looking up at the name to make sure I got it right. I'm a dipshit, so I left. And I was so mad about it.
You can be like, I'm just kidding with you, boy.
No, I would probably pissed him off more. I was just like, nope, I fucked up. I'm going to now leave.
You have no idea.
Well, it was sad because I knew of him. I knew some of
started
his work and
last
stuff,
night.
but it's like, fuck. I'm like,
Oh my god,
fuck that all up.
I loved it. It was great. Like, Smaller is completely on Victor's
you,
side
old
with this
man?
entire scenario.
being
He's
old.
like,
I'm
whatever,
young.
dude, you gotta eat, you gotta
being
eat.
old.
It's like,
You're younger than me.
Yeah, exactly.
Still, we will both be
it's
all
like
together.
I'll be
is all right.
30.
forest. If
I'll be
somebody
30
comes into
in
my
3
forest
days.
and I'm hungry and they
Happy
invade with the
early-
intentions of
happy
evil,
early
I'm gonna eat them.
birthday.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right.
Opened up a can of worms.
I love this song.
Yep.
I'm saying the happy
This is
early-
a decent amount of teachers so far. I can try to. So there's nothing crazy planned for tonight. The only thing is, I gotta somehow tell you guys about something without telling you guys about something. That way you guys know how to handle it vaguely. It's awkward. I can pull you guys aside and explain what I mean. Because if I tell you where and when and who and what, then there's a huge chance of meta and then a bunch of other stuff. If that makes any sense.
Oh,
Right?
yeah,
Like if I
got
told you, for example, in the headmaster's office, his trash can's going to catch on fire at exactly midnight, and then if you guys don't make it in time, my house, the whole academy burns down. Then out of character, you now know that, and you're like, well, shit, okay. And then you're now on the lookout unconsciously. Does that make sense?
No, I feel you.
All
Do
right,
you want
so
us to?
I can pull you.
Yeah, just grab us all here in a bit.
And also, happy birthday.
Thank
Are
you,
you
sir.
also your birthday in character as well?
Sure.
I believe they told me my chat was saying that you had idea for it to be your birthday character too.
I thought of it, but
no,
I thought of it, and I was gonna like, hey, can we make it a thing where Lorn's just sad, no one remembers his birthday? But I'm like, I'm not gonna make everyone just fucking do a bunch of shit for me just because I'm
Well, we still have. We had a birthday like 2 weeks ago, so we still have all the birthday stuff in the map technically, even at the cafe.
That's on you guys. I ain't gonna force it. I'm just gonna go as normal. So if people want to do it, that's fine. If they,
would I know your birthday from your file?
You would.
Well, yeah, you probably have. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Whatever.
So you could go
whatever
around
magic
and be like, let's make a new teacher feel welcome.
Yeah.
Apologize.
Because my character, if she knows when your birthday is, she'd be like, "Oh, happy birthday! I'm birthday soon too."
Right, I need to make sure this works.
Birthday. Nice tits, Greta.
Can you see? Can you see?
Yeah, I see him.
Maybe.
I see
Can
him.
you see if this is clonable? I want to make sure it's public.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Yeah, I can clone it.
All right.
How you doing, buddy?
All right.
The Necobot.
Oh my god, it's the Necobot. Oh.
Also, real quick thing. I did not know my microphone was really fucking harsh yesterday. Does this sound better?
Is this clonable as well? All right. I just wanted to make sure it's good for them because they can't upload right now, so I had to put it on my account public. Okay. This is from stuff before you even joined the RP. This is from like during the season break. This character was introduced. So
is this
yeah? Miss Universe plays her. So look at her teeth. Not really.
Okay. I'm looking at it going like it's either it's a very interesting nun or something. Like I don't know what's going on.
You never know.
If they have hips wide enough to birth an entire village, they're a vampire.
She really does, to be fair. But that's
I'm a terrible human being.
However, tonight's event might not even happen if unfortunateness happens.
Just crazy donation yet? Oh fuck! Hold up. I apologize. Let me go talk to the voices in my head if you don't mind.
Oh, no worries. Once Haven's in here, I'm gonna try to gather all the teachers and just explain stuff. Hopefully.
Did you do a thing? Did I miss it? I think I missed it. I'm sorry if I'm an asshole.
Yes.
If we're not there, it's outside of mind.
We're trying to give the teachers some freedom.
Fucking Jesus, Louis. Fuck, thanks, man.
Just be like, all right, let's go get the headmaster.
I appreciate that.
You know how to handle this. It's like, no.
Are you okay though? Like for one, I just want to make sure. Are you okay financially in life? Because I would rather just give that back if you're struggling. You don't have to give me shit.
Why do the teachers do that? Because
like, are you actually okay at home? I don't want to take your hardcore cash if like bills are struggling or something. Because I don't know how the pandemic's messed with you, especially for your shop and stuff. So. You wanted to? It's like, I understand. I just want to be considerate because it's to the point. Like I want to make sure you're okay. You know, like because I care about your safety. You know, and your well-being first. It's like if it's spare shit and you're gonna be fine. Like okay, cool. But I want to make sure you're okay. Cool. Well, it'll be sitting in the thing for a while. So if something fucking happens or something in a couple days, just give me a yell. I can send it back. But other than that, I super appreciate it, Louis.
So Vivina shrunk my arms.
Thank you so much, sir. I greatly appreciate that.
It was hilarious. It was
okay.
hilarious.
It's
I'm like, where did all the masks go? And she's like, I was.
All right, thank you so much.
About
so thank you so much, sir.
I was like, because right before she tried to duplicate my arms.
Yeah, I apologize for not saying. Apparently, I can't hear my alerts worth of shit. So
she caused my arms to shrink, and all the masks went somewhere else. But then she did the opposite, made my arms huge, and my thing disappeared. I was like, screaming.
No.
It was hilarious.
How you doing, Nano?
I set my alarm for 11:30. I thought it was 11:30.
Doing okay?
But I set it for 11:30 a.m. And I went to sleep after being exhausted for work.
Are you talking at all?
And I woke up at 10 a.m. I'm like, I just.
Okay. But regardless, hope everything's going better.
Like 12 hours almost.
Hope you're feeling good and all that fun stuff. Here, let me add you to the list of folks in case you need to come yell at me or whatever. Anyway, hope you're feeling good. If you just need to share that on Discord or something, shoot the shit to feel better, just give me a yell. Alright, love you bunches.
Alright. Hey, it's the asshole that got me killed.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello, nerd.
I know what I'm gonna do. Professor
Hello.
Barnes. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello there.
Hello. How are things?
The professor who had the best introduction out of all of them. You and Brunswick had really good introductions.
What was my introduction? Was this the oh yeah, the exploding thing.
Yeah, the lightning. Brunswick's was great.
Unlimited
he had
power.
Unlimited power. Because he had all of the Army of Darkness show up behind him as illusions, and they were all like standing around like him. Although my favorite was still him bringing himself tea and talking to himself. Like he had recorded
something on it. Yeah.
He doesn't have his headset on right now, right?
No, he's there.
He does.
Who, me? I do have it on. I'm looking at my monitor right now.
Very neato. Stamp shank.
Just cut off an arm.
Neko, just cut off.
I was just cutting off your arm. Don't worry.
Neko, here, do this. Neko, just always put your hands somewhere. Hey man, hey, it's really good to see you. It's real good to see you. And then you just pass by. Or do a little quick jabs. How you do it? You come by and go stab, stab, and then you go by and pull them into the knife.
The least expected person to stab someone. This character.
It's the false sense of security. Someone's gonna come after me with a sword or some shit. Then I'm just gonna flex, and then my muscles will explode the robes and only leave like the lower half. I'm gonna Master Roshi, motherfuckers.
You're Master Roshi.
And then just Dragon Ball Z you to death.
I really like it a whole lot. She's super cute. Actually, yesterday was the first time that
wizard? No,
had seen
I'm a wrestler.
I'm a warrior.
And this I actually heard you before I realized it was you. And you didn't notice, but I came out of the wall behind you.
Hello.
To join you with the police.
Hi.
Yeah,
Isn't my shrink day?
Coffee, an energy bar, and a monster.
How about both?
Don't give me that fake-toothed, stupid look on your face. You can't mix coffee and monster.
Like this.
Yes, you can. I mean, you'll die, but you can.
It makes me go fast. You better not die. I'll kill you.
Hal, before you die, can you carry me through competitive to top 500 with that energy? I'm just asking.
I've never hit top 500.
By the way, it was really nice to see you.
I haven't even hit silver before, so you know what? I think we're for a ride.
Actually show up and hang out with the brat boy.
Dude, I've only ever played bronze.
Gotcha.
No, he didn't. Stop lighting off fireworks.
Wear some clothes. Wear some clothes. Wear some clothes. Wear some clothes. Wear some clothes.
It's a sleepwear.
Grow a beard.
Yeah, grow a beard. Grow a beard.
Grow a fucking beard, Uzu.
Fuck.
Stop the lag. It happens. Everyone's loading in this way.
I'm sorry, I scared your bunny girl away.
Whose camera
That's okay.
is shaking over here?
I would have done it if you hadn't.
Is it okay? I don't know.
She doesn't annoy. She isn't around to annoy me anymore.
Let's ask our arm cuffs together. Would they? Hello double cuff. Arm cuffs.
Hello, cuff.
Would you shoo away the bunny girl?
Don't you walk through me? Come here.
At all? No. I mean, you can't see mine, and I can't see yours. So I'm just gonna. Some people.
I'm just focused on
yes,
holding your
maybe.
hand. Like I'm just grasping your hand. That's it.
Swear to God, if you switch avatars, I'm gonna punch you in the face. No, I know. I said help me, and I was.
What you gonna do now? I just switched places.
Keep going down. Keep going down. Just keep holding hands. It's fine.
Mine said yes, and maybe. There's like one no.
Chat says happy birthday, by the way. I mean, Cuff says happy birthday.
Thank you, sir. Or sir.
Is today your birthday?
Yes. I'm not old.
Happy birthday! How many slaps do you get? How many slaps do you get?
28.
Stop getting along, huh?
Yeah.
So there's a thing. There's a thing we used to do for a lot of what you call it, for all of LARPing events and medieval events we used to do with a group of friends of ours, is that we do a thing called bear pit. So bear pit is basically everyone gets around in a circle. Everyone gets like a soft touch weapon, like either like a PVC with foam around it or something just to hit you with.
Yeah.
And basically, they put you in the middle, and they go, "Happy birthday to you, whack, whack, happy birthday." And they wait. At the end of the song, here's the thing for it, is that at the end of the song, everyone fucking comes after you. It's like you have to get out of the pit because everyone comes after you to beat the fuck out of you.
Great.
But the thing is that
if
you actually got friends, your friends' job is to dash in there, take the hits for you, and get you the fuck out.
That's actually great. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Inevitably dead.
Oh yeah, so basically for like FCA and AmpGuard and some other LARP events, we're just kind of like, okay, 3, 2, 1, go! And so I'd like come in, grab the guy, and mob pit, and rush him out, and it was great. I miss it.
Sounds like a lot of fucking fun, dude.
I'm gonna talk to the teachers
Sounds
over here
like a
and
lot of
stuff,
fun,
and
real
we will
talk.
explain tonight to the best of our ability. It's honestly nothing.
Is it on his desk?
No, we have to talk out of character.
Okay.
Because
I
can never explain this in character.
Fuck, I can't hear him.
Shit! So that's
Thank
why
you for the scribble.
Explain.
And thank you.
I know you might be like, why didn't we learn about this before? It's because we don't know if the person can even get online, so they might not even come to
It's fine.
So I don't know if you know about that situation. So
no, not at all.
Idiot.
You're not.
All right,
I feel like a fucking idiot.
Why?
I'm sitting here looking at my right hand. I'm like, why the fuck is my right hand not working? Why is the controller not on? What happened to my controller?
You
I'm gonna go grab Minerva.
Wait, Mary. Hey, hold up. It's nice to meet you.
Hi.
Now give me your nub.
Fucking bitch.
Give me your nub. Give me your nub.
No, I'm not giving you the nub. I'm not giving you the nub. I'm not embarrassing myself.
Alright, Haven should be loading. And now if you'd like Minerva and
go join them.
If you'd like to head over there,
Yeah.
I'll grab stealth.
I do.
Hello again, nerds.
I love my green spaghetti. I take a good care of it.
Hello, magnificent Zoran.
Oh, God, he's so hot.
I just
hey, Zoran, what's going on, man?
What's his name? I always forget the professor's name. Professor Bear?
Barnes.
Barnes. B-A-R-N-E.
It's actually your birthday, isn't it?
Yes.
Barnes.
Why are there
Happy birthday.
Thank you, sir.
Would you like birthday, handshakes?
Is something happening at PL or somewhere else? And they.
No.
It's one of those things where people ask if there's anything happening. I'm like, this is happening, this is happening. And then they don't think it involves them, so they just don't show. It's like, okay,
My chat doesn't.
That's why I'm wearing gloves, man.
You know that handshake you do? Like basically when you grab someone's hand and then you take your like your middle finger and put it inside the finger.
Yeah, they just like wiggle it.
I do it all the time once. It makes me so uncomfortable. I'm like, ugh, let go.
We have enough steps.
Oh my goodness.
I'm an ass. But thank you, everybody.
All right, Haven is still loading, and I do not see Burnswick online yet. So if he is coming, well, I'll have to explore him separately.
Definitely don't make me explain. I'm fucking awful explaining things, even in character.
Is Pookie right there to your right?
Oh boy, Chris.
Oh, there's Haven.
No, it's her chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you.
That's where her chat is.
Okay,
You're speaking to the invisible people.
All right, I was worried I couldn't see someone.
Phoenix and RP. I can't see him.
Who the fuck's Pokemon?
Pokemon?
Pokey.
Sorry.
Pokey, comma.
Everyone else is already
man.
inside.
Ah, shit.
You forgot your tie.
Well, you can't do it because we got
How's it going, Grandpa?
That's fine.
Yeah, it was a little.
Go for it.
That's his fault for having a character.
I needed to fit in with the group, so.
Want to play Scrabble, old man?
Have you told them anything, or you just want me to take it from the top?
No, I was waiting for all of them to be here so we can actually, I don't have to repeat it a million times.
Yep.
Okay. Do you want to go over it, Stella, real quick? Or I can. Also, Misuse now loading in, so that's a good sign, hopefully.
The Academy will be having a unofficial visitor. Today. Now, you will be given the ability to make a decision as a teacher whether you let them in on campus, as you do have the ability to do so.
Yeah, you hand them a passport.
But
Teachers have that ability.
if you don't want to, again, you can just RP how your character would. I'm not going to dictate, but I want you to at least know that you have the ability to let them in if you so choose, and nor would you be looked down upon if you do. And that's about it. Or you can deny them if you so choose.
Sounds good.
Okay. Ain't letting
Now, so
anybody
they
in.
will be arriving with an item and they'll explain their situation. We also need to explain this individual is teacher level of strength, if not higher in some ways. Some of the teachers, depending on which one it is. So of course,
depending on your weaknesses.
Dick measuring contest,
Depending on
whatever.
weaknesses. Well, I'm saying that in order so that you guys don't just slap them and think they're gonna walk away.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
turn into, like,
brawl.
thing.
You'd be able to be able to assess by looking at them like, okay, it's a formidable person, so you don't want to take them lightly.
Yeah, and then try to look at the
Basically,
situation
we're giving you
politically
impression.
as well. If I did fight this person, what could the
I'm not gonna just.
I mean,
brawl
I don't know who
someone,
you're talking about, and I gotta say, probably gonna let him in.
If
'cause
some
they
like
probably have a good
glasses
reason.
wearing white-haired person comes up on the road wanting in, I ain't gonna brawl with them.
Yeah, I mean, just fucking look at him. Look at him, man.
Right, obviously, so if they present an item and explain what it is, you obviously I didn't have time or upload the map with every word it would say. They'll just tell you what it says, you know.
Yeah,
so we have generic props and stuff. So
Will we,
you won't have to
No,
fetch the
we'll
headmaster and
decide
make a
what it is.
decision. You guys are able to fully make
No,
this
I mean,
decision
like,
on your own.
how will we know they're there?
I'm
sure it'll be obvious.
Because you
May or
find them
may
by
won't
natural.
know.
Thank you, sir, for the
Yeah.
birthdays.
Now,
You
yeah,
don't
now,
go looking for them if you. I don't know how to tell this. Don't.
Okay, it'll happen when it'll happen. If we notice, we notice. We don't, we don't.
And also,
my only
I'm just
question
letting
is,
you
are
know
we
there's
going to
a
have to be
giant- if the
available to
alarm
see them at the
goes off at
barrier to let
academy,
them
you
in?
just blow the big horn to gather all the students, and that's if that ends up happening
Yeah.
somehow.
No, but my
Again,
is a
question
giant
was,
alarm
would we
system.
need to be able to? Yeah, it's just my question would we be able to see them to let them in? That's the thing. Or do they just come in and then we find
you
them?
have eyes and you find them
Well, they're not
in
going
a
to be able to
hole
get
or
past the
wherever they're
barrier.
standing? Yes.
Yeah.
They
I
can't
think
get
that's
past the
her
barrier without
question
permission.
is the barrier.
I'm
Yeah,
trying.
they
I don't know how to
can't-
answer
Yeah,
her
that's the
without
question.
telling her where. Because
I'll take it. I'll take it.
you
I'll
go
take
for it,
this. I'll
Stella.
take this. There is
Yeah.
no location that you need to be at. All right, they will be
Okay,
anywhere.
that
could
was my
be
question.
anywhere.
Yeah, we want it to be
stalking
natural
anywhere.
and not like
outside
suddenly a
of the
congregation
barrier.
of teachers know exactly where to stand for a random
They will
encounter.
be outside of
Right.
the
Yeah, well,
barrier.
no, we're not gonna fucking meta. It's just like,
I didn't
do I
say
need
that.
to be around the
Outside
barrier?
of the
But like,
barrier.
they
Cool.
would,
Yeah.
they can't come
Alright,
in
cool.
unless
Yeah, they can't come in. Do you? If it
They
happens, it
can't
happens.
come
I'm
in
good.
unless
I'm out.
we let them in. But a
Got the
student can
information.
get
I'm
us.
good. Yeah, you know, this makes sense. I'm fucking.
Yes.
Carver, if you need to charm Hat Kid, go grab a scroll.
Correct.
From the.
Yeah. If they show up, they're there. Fine.
Yeah, that's my only question.
A
No need
student,
to
a student is
people
unable
assume the
to
worst.
get them in.
Smash
That's
on
pretty
you.
much it.
Yes.
All right. Cool. All right. Why? Why me? What did I do? Listen, I don't even exist.
No beard wearing bastard! I'm looking at you! I'm looking at you! Everyone go to the lobby. Everyone go to the lobby.
No.
Everyone go to the lobby.
No, fuck you.
I'm going to the lighthouse.
How's it?
I went to the lighthouse. All right, chat. You know what this means? One of my frames seem to be kind of better. Know what this means? Hello, Pookie. Hope you're doing good. Everything going okay. Bird up. Yeah, got it right. Bird up. Bird up. Wait. Hold up. Something's wrong. I know what I did wrong. I fucked up.
I made sure I got it to you early just to find out what would happen, and we found. But
Okay, I did it.
Okay, so
I realized.
There we go. I was wondering why I couldn't fucking jump. But tomorrow's a good night. Good night, man. Thank you so much for stopping by and giving me your wishes, and thank you for your time. The rocker icon that appears on his screen every now and again. The rocker. Oh, you mean this? That means my emotes are now enabled. Speaking of which, I need to turn off nameplates. That basically means I have a button here which enables and disables my emotes. So basically in VRChat for my hands, I am able to put my fingers into certain positions. And in those certain positions, I'm able to do emotes and stuff like that. And so emotes are basically like I can widen my eyes, I can, you know, close my mouth, open my mouth, whatever. And those are all made in Unity when someone makes the model. Now for me, when I do like thinking like you're making a gun with your hand, like your pointer fingers out and your thumbs up, like it's the hammer to gun. That, if I do that physically, then then my bird activates this flight mode and off I go flying. You know? So that's basically how that goes. And if I do it again, I have my hands closed and all that other stuff, then, you know, off we go with that. That new bird model? Yep, Krita helped put it together. They gave him the assets that allow it to fly, and he found a model of a bird, like a normal bird, and then off we went. I didn't want to use that druid one. You can disable the emotes. Yeah. Before him, because they're most in Rift Desert. Yeah, this is for index. So index, because your fingers are always moving. If you always move your fingers, you would constantly activate the emotes. So, you know, now that I'm able to do that, you know, the person was just chilling out. So, say for example, I do this. I can now move around, close my fist, and go whoo, dive, da, 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 whoosh, back to flying. Turn around, whoosh.
No, 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 I already have it. Understood.
Good morning, Barnes.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh. You can transform.
You're gonna put your fucking hand down, boy.
Morning.
Tired of your shit.
Can I walk this way?
On we are.
A little bit of trouble.
Hello, son. How are things?
Okay, starting with everyone's food with a couple of our squad mates.
I see.
Already this morning?
Yes. Carver would like to file a request later on, if you got the time later.
I can make the time.
This is the most important thing that has happened in the last 400,000 years, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Something important. I'll check on him in a moment. I need to touch base with Joseph and Melanie this morning. Make sure everything's all right. You hungry at all, Professor Barnes?
Sure, I can go for a muffin. I've been flying all night.
Grab your muffin, I'll grab my bagel.
Now, whatever's available. Once you fly for several hundred miles, you get a bit tired.
No one knows how that feels.
Oh, it's, have you ever fallen off a mountain?
Not at all. But at least on fall that I will be considered in seconds.
Ah, well, imagine if you fall off of a sharp cliff that was, you know, basically you're in suspended air for probably a good couple minutes. Imagine that, but going forward instead of down. And wind rushing through and everything else. But if you were to do it normally, you would have to wear some protections, or else your eyes would water out horribly. But with the streamlined form of avian creatures, you're able to basically, you know, progress through without the wind getting too much in your eyes and watering them all. Hello, dear.
Perhaps another time later this evening if necessary.
Well, that's a lot to consider, so...
Some fruit or something.
Alright. I'll probably consider something similar of the experience.
Yes, sure.
Aye.
It's not exactly fruit, dear.
I changed my mind.
That's the stuff.
I eat fruit every morning. Guys, anything?
Beer, please.
A glass of
And I'll go with an apple.
To start
with
off the
beer.
morning?
Yes.
All right.
There is something in there.
I'll take a bagel.
Just trying to control.
Okay.
There you are, Professor.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, wow.
Would you like anything, Liang?
The glass will be nice to get some water.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much, Lila.
It's gonna go through the tank. There we
Oh,
go.
oh, excuse me.
Thank you.
At least I'll be able to function today. Manage to get
That gets your spirits nice and ready, like. Get very parched when you're flying around icy mountains for too long.
Too bad.
Are you finished?
Yes, my apologies.
On the plus side, I'm feeling a lot better.
No, you're okay.
Still feel much to be recovering, even after pulling all night.
Serve people like we do at dinner.
I was told this was a thing you folks requested, or something after winning it, or so.
I'm going to the arena if you want to do something.
We used one of our blossoms on it.
Oh, good.
And then called it the Star and Moon Cafe.
I've been sitting all
I want to say I'm at least proud of that decision. Whose idea was it? Was it collective, or was it brought up by someone?
I wanted... It stemmed from an idea that I wanted a place to make tea with my friends and my squad. So
well,
it evolved into a whole cafe.
Well, regardless, though, I want to say, out of all the rewards I've seen, this is the one I'm most proud of. It's not selfish.
I'm good. Where are you taking me?
We got it with the intent
Last
for
time you
people
did this, you
to
put
be
me in
able
a
to come
truth
here.
circle
So.
against my
Good,
consent.
and I very much like the idea. I enjoy passing by it and seeing everyone enjoying themselves after hard work of training and everything else. And speaking of which, have you been able to work on your projection at all?
Yes.
Oh,
I don't have to
no.
quite focus.
Hey, is this open? Lila.
There you are. A little bit easier than it was last time you showed me. Have you tried projecting it at all?
No, not yet.
Well, one of the things that I
Been
encourage you
trying.
to... What I encourage you to... Now that you got it to that point, that means the river no longer becoming a creek at that point. Or a little stream is slowly but surely expanding for you. So this one, still practice, but I want you to do... I don't know if you have any roommates or anything beside your dorms, but if you find yourself alone at least, try to find a way to project it forward as if it was a glow or an orb of light. See if you can control it. See if you can master it. Because you see, because one of the things that make wizards very accurate with their magic, you might think that when they cast forth a fireball or so, they just let it go. They just ignore it. One of the tricks is that they still control it as it goes. Amateurs just let it keep flying. Masters keep it under control. So if the target ever moves, it just takes a nice deviation into the target. So learn to control it.
Makes sense.
Absolutely. How you can face dragons all alone. Very tricky souls they are.
You fought a dragon by yourself?
Maybe. That'll be a story for another time once you're able to project that forward.
Very reluctant to listen to people.
I'll teach you how to go one-on-one.
Authority most of the time. Loves to say no.
I'm excited.
I'd even meet one day.
Did it say that?
Is Linux? Wow.
Be alright.
I'm talking a full-blown dragon. I'm talking ones who will be able to swallow this entire house whole.
She used to be far more hot-headed in the past.
Whoa.
Very rebellious.
Is it even possible to just meet one?
It could be possible. They usually prefer to be secluded, but there are certain dragons which are, well, it'll be another lesson for another time. Feel free to check the books in the library, see if we have anything of them. If we don't, then remind me to see what people's interests are, and that we might want to do a lesson on them one day. But we have more pressing matters too. One more beer for the road.
Her powers, her magic.
Yes, of course.
Gives her a rather volatile characteristic.
Right, that would make sense.
There we go.
Not to mention,
You'll be able to master your.
Hopefully that's not too much foam.
No, it's plenty enough. It tickles the mustache. There we are.
As long as she's better off here, right?
RP, throw it.
Far better off here than where she came from.
Awesome. I got it in there.
Hole in one. Oh, is it swish? I don't.
I don't know what it's called. I just say I got it in the trash bin. Wait, that's a whole mug. Hold up. We don't throw those away. Order. Yeah.
Seems like
it is to the point to where.
She's reluctant to speak.
Here you are. Here's for the dishes.
Therapist going to be hunting me down as well.
Completely forgot. Normally, sorry, I had an enchanted basket which would teleport the dishes over into a washing bin. Had all the brushes and things and soap all enchanted to do it all by themselves. Haven't visited my tower in a while, actually.
That's possible?
Yes, it is. It is complicated. If you mess up, a demon will possess a broom.
In the mornings.
Now, I will not teach it to you, because if I taught it to you now, you would not understand the labors that are needed to maintain a home.
I guess.
It is as much as it sucks, as much of a lot of things in this life do. A lot of it helps build you up. It teaches you certain responsibilities and ingrains certain teachings inside of you. That's why when some people, when they're working on strolls all night, they have nothing but bowls and drinks off on one side of their, books and whatnot. They just ignore it there. They just leave it there. Once they get into the mentality of finally taking that trash and putting it away, that transition in your mind is very healthy. And something I still encourage you all to
I
learn.
feel my strength coming back to me.
Practicing patience.
Exactly.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I believe in you. It'll be very important
I'll keep washing these.
Deserve it, right?
Excellent work there. Thank you for the drinks.
So long as you're not alarmed.
Yes, sir. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Sure. I'll
Carver, do you need assistance?
from all the way wherever I'm at.
Do you need assistance? Morning, son.
I'm actually finding my strength finally returning to me after everything that was going on. So I think I'm going to actually make a much-needed visit to the mountains.
Oh, we don't need to visit the mountains. You see, I found a lovely place. Basically, there is... how fast can you travel?
I'm gonna stay away for a bit. I just have a delivery to make.
No problem.
Go for it.
Thank you.
It depends on... See, the spot that was arranged for me to train beyond the mountainscape on the other side. It's at the base of the mountain, other side. It used to be old ruins. Headmaster arranged me a spot to train, exercise myself while I'm out there, away from the academy, so I can avoid collateral damage, if you would.
I've found a nice desolate steppe at some point. It is piles of rock, no animals or living things living around it, no camps, no nothing for it. Full several tens of miles. An excellent place to stretch your legs, if you know what I'm meaning.
How far away is this place?
A continent or two.
Do you find yourself being able to travel such distances that quickly?
Well, there is that one.
The headmaster arranged me a teleporter to take myself to the other side of the mountains.
Well, we could try it, as long as no one cares about the noise complaints, correct?
A couple of complaints, but if I'm being honest, it's something, considering the future of warfare, they're gonna have to get used to. Besides, I can't let myself grow weak or fall behind just because a couple of students are gonna complain about loud noises.
Okay. Well, how about this? Once you feel you're in peak performance, we'll head on there and we'll do a little ruffle-tuffle. See how it all works. I probably learned a thing or two. I haven't got caught up in any academy stuff and modern military things. I want to see how they adapt.
I'd like that a lot, actually.
Excellent. Well, call
once
it a
I'm
date.
fully recovered, we definitely will. I'll come to you about it. We can take a morning or a night, evening, sometime
How
You know, when I'm
long
not trying
you
to keep
think
the
you
students
can
from
go?
killing each other. And let's see. I should be able to take a night.
Excellent.
Allow myself a bit more time to recover. We'll see how I perform out in the mountains today, based off of my energy levels then.
Much mana as you can during the ordeal. Feel free to bring any tools, and we'll
As
see how the
much
rustle
as
goes.
I can. How much would I have
Goodbye.
to hold back? Yes. Oh.
You'll bring whatever you feel
Is
like.
this... So no holding back?
No holding back. Let loose a little. Stretch your legs. Stretch your legs a bit, and all of that. And
oh, God.
we'll
that's
see
gonna
how
be
you do
great.
there.
That's gonna feel nice. I'll like that. Thank you.
Haven't had a good brawl since
I'll come
the
find you,
siege.
Lance. Yes.
Last siege?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm sitting over date going to clap ass cheeks. Zoran's a bird this episode. We'll find out.
Alright. I'm gonna continue with my training. I'll have that discussion with my squad mates and proceed with the file, and if we all agree on a mutual consent.
Oh, just let me know.
Hello.
Hello.
Hug. Hug.
You scared me, that's why.
Ah, well, I didn't know avian form would scare you.
Those claws are something to be scared of.
Oh, definitely. I've definitely sledged them. Anyway, so, it's nice to see you all. I apologize if I'm interrupting. I'm just checking on everyone.
Oh, we're just finished.
Good,
Yep.
good. Son, have you...
Get back to your training there.
And speaking of your training, have you been able to formulate your things a little bit faster and try to overcome some of the weaknesses we found?
Yes, a little bit. I've been working around mostly on the figure of holding the ice axe to have a little bit more durability, but I'm still having a little bit of trouble with the blade.
I see. Yeah, it definitely does. I mean, obviously it's to the point where the... I fired him up a little bit.
Oh, what did you do?
I offered him a date. What? A date. The brawl. Get some wrestle tussle going. He seems anxious. I mean, we ain't gonna handhold. That's disgusting. No. Okay.
Boom. Ew, hand holding.
How you doing?
Them. How could you? Okay. I'm gonna go start training.
Good.
Good. I'm glad to hear. Did you sleep well? Did the bed work out that I ordered?
I did sleep, which is kind of the problem. I slept a short time. I'm not supposed to sleep. I only meditate.
It's all those goose feathers and elephant trunks.
Elephant trunks?
Yeah, you're gonna chant them, and they're just like nice and squishy little things. You see, it's elephant trunks because they remember the shape of your body. They caught it kind of like a memory trunk kind of bedding. They do have.
Trunk, I guess.
They do have good memories.
not supposed to sleep, though. I'm only supposed to be able to meditate. So being asleep even a couple of minutes is weird.
Why was it weird?
My species doesn't really sleep here.
Probably overvision.
Different. Well, I don't remember anything from the sleep. I believe it was only a few minutes, so it wasn't long.
Well, keep a journal by your bed.
I do. It's nice to write and draw.
Just jot down whatever you think might have happened and document every single time. So if anything does happen to you, at least we have a record to diagnose it.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing so far since it started. It kind of started at the beginning of the year. I thought it was just me, I guess I thought it was just me, like, losing track of time or spacing out, but I think it's more like sleep.
Investigate it, because if it's not possible for your kind, it might be something else. But regardless of you, I wish for you to think on it at that point and try to report your findings to me every morning, see if anything goes weird. Because if that's so, then I might have some suspicions. But at this point, let me go check on the shooting range. Let me see if anyone needs any help. Do you need anything before I go?
Come here.
Eh? Come here. I am here.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you, dear.
About coming over.
Chat. No. 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 I will fucking hit you with a switch. Do you hear me? No. No. No one ever comes to shooting range from your own station. No fucking. Pick the best time to log back in. I'm an old man who's got game, I guess. No, she was just being sweet because it's the birthday and all that. My stomach hurts. Probably might need to pause real quick and go use the bathroom or something. Oh, look, it is Rex. Look what he is doing. Fuck you doing? Fuck you doing, boy?
Oh, I was gonna go to the range, that's it.
What are you doing, boy?
I'm trying to think of what to do, because I...
Yep, you're in a military academy, son. If you don't have anything to do, you can train.
Actually, I was heading towards the range arena because I couldn't find anyone else training. So.
Oh, come to the range arena. We can definitely help you with your water bolt.
Oh, good morning, Carver. Seem to be feeling better. Haven't heard the boom boom in a while.
Yeah. Good to be back on a training routine.
You lost your original. I see. I see. All right. Now, what you've done so far, boy?
Well, I've been watering the plants every morning, like you said.
Mm-hmm.
I
How
now
many of
can.
them are damaged?
At first a couple, but it got better.
And as the headmaster found out?
But now I can. I don't think so. He's not been upset or anything about it.
And you have repaired those plants?
Yes, I put them back and kept watering them so they grew back healthy.
Excellent. Did you apologize to them?
That I did not think to do, because I did not know they could hear us.
You fucked up, son. It is to the point I believe that you owe them an apology for using them as target. I'm sure they'll understand, but...
You know, you're right. You're right. I will make sure to correct that mistake now that I'm aware.
Go consult Professor Willow whenever you can. I think he'll have an excellent solution for you in which to find them a gift. I think some... do you have anything that might be able to replicate sun power here? Maybe some sunstones or something like that?
Actually, we have heat stones that can do that. We haven't collected any glowstones yet. They collect sunlight as glowstones. I think Mason has one, but...
Let's promise them some glowstones, and let's see if we can give them a little exposure to it for maybe an hour. I think that'll make them nice and happy and forgive you for shooting them.
All right. So I might have to talk to Bargus one, or maybe you can... Do you happen to know of any caves or anything nearby that might have any?
I mean,
so we can go out and try to find some.
I have not explored the
make
caves around here, so ask Bargus.
I know. The next time we go to the Concordia, I can try to buy one there. I'll make it a longer-term promise. I'll be like, in the coming weeks, if I get a chance, I'll pick up some glowstones and present them to you. That way they can have sunlight during the nighttime. That should work.
So with that, show me your water bolt. Let's see how you progressed.
All right. Water bolt.
Good, good. How far can it go? Excellent.
Depends on the arch.
Now, you see, one of the interesting things about evocation, a little secret you might want to know, is that there are wizards in this place that will shoot their projectiles and just let it go. Just fire and forget. One of the things I want you to practice, not even with just water bolt itself, do your stream for me. Do your stream for you. Try to maintain it, little trickles at a time. Now, you notice what you're doing, correctly? You're channeling your magic forward and is exiting here, but what about the rest of it? Why not employ some of your magic to enforce its direction mid-air? So, say, for example, if I were to fire a fireball at you, and you dodge to the side.
All right. Oh, I see what you're saying.
You should be able to use your own magic. It's part of you, isn't it? It still owns your magic. You should be able to have control of its will. So if your targets move to the left suddenly, you should be able to give your spell a slight nudge and send it to the left. It's hard to master. It's not something to do in a day.
I'm trying to think of the best. So for practice, I think if I were to do that, would you suggest I start with maybe a water orb or a ball, and then try to move it around in front of me, and then try to then apply that principle to a bolt, which is obviously a lot faster, more aggressive. Because right now I'm able to, from a stationary standpoint, I'm going to step back a bit. I can place my water wall wherever I want, and I can move away from it. But if I could move it back or move it around,
I can help
defend us. It's a large amount of people.
And you could also
I'd have
use
to
it.
disperse it.
So say, for example, you're fighting a fire elemental. What if you did your water shield, stood there, and sent it forth?
True, because then it would be like a wave.
Think of those principles.
It would be better if I formed a wall instead of a orb. I will keep doing that, but now I'm starting to get a bit dehydrated. I'm balancing between using water and mana to try to make it so I can train longer with it, but it's been making me dehydrated.
It'll get to the point to where you're going to be able to go on missions and be able to sustain this for several weeks, maybe months. No one knows.
Of course.
And conservation and also learning how to replenish it on the field is going to be very vital. And you being especially sharp from what I've been able to notice, I believe you'll be able to excel at that. So continue to practice the principles that we just discussed, and come back to me when you need more help if you find yourself at a roadblock.
I will do that, sir. Thank you very much.
No problem.
All right. No, I need to go find a fountain. Put everything away.
Don't forget your coffee and your family's alcohol.
I was just putting the wine. Yeah, I was putting the wand away.
Wonderful. Take it easy, son.
Oh, you too, sir. You have a good one.
No, you're saying something.
I was gonna say, because you said my family's alcohol, we were considering also teaming up with this brand, the stock ice. And so in the morning there'd be a shot of this in the coffee to give a little pick me up for people, and we were gonna call it hard stock. What do you think?
I just need you to send me samples.
Oh yeah, we actually.
I
might be able to get a box of.
I need to be an early tester.
Sake too, but. All right. Don't worry. You can always test the hard stock. I'll try to get you an early sample.
Thank you.
All right.
Son. I'm glad we have a deal.
You're welcome. Yep. Enjoy.
Trouble with it tonight. All right, chill, you chat. What's up? You get Tuesday and Thursday. Why are you fuckers so thirsty? Thirsty? Why are people here thirsty? I don't know if he's still in chat, but yeah, why are they thirsty, man? I'm just trying to be a wizard. I ain't trying to fuck. Come on. I know, I'm playing up to it. Don't worry. Let's see here. Never before would you hide what you've done to the bells of Notre Dame. Never before would you hide what you've done to them bells. The very bells. Oh, give them a Pepsi. That's a good fucking idea to poison someone. Oh no, Pepsi ain't that bad. Funny enough, when I went on a cruise in the last job that I did, funny enough, I didn't get to enjoy that cruise, which I felt super fucking bad for. Like, I found it was like, oh man, I'm on a cruise, it's gonna be great, and I hated it because it was meant for white people with a lot of money, like a bunch of old fuckers who are rich. And yeah, so because of that, basically like Pepsi and Cola and Dr. Pepper and stuff like that, obviously they're very global brands. And funny enough, in Central America, Pepsi has a pretty good like deal with the with some of the cruise lines. They're like, no, you should only serve this soft drink on your cruise line because it's either that soda or booze, and I don't drink alcohol, so. Pyromancer, we use lightning because it's because it's plasma and hot. I think for the terms in this one, it's evocation for this world scene, but for a pyromancer, if you're like a wizard for that, if you went with Avatar's logic, yes. Had a fleet once, yeah, and Pepsi like basically was, I think we did Norwegian Cruise Line is the one that we did, and I like how. It's really funny on how they have their ship laid out. Like basically when you're walking up to the ship and stuff and you fucking come up and you go inside the ship, you walk inside. Hold on, I use my hands. You walk inside the ship. Okay, we gotta get ready for it. I got time. So you walk inside of the ship. Okay, you're going down. Like you kind of come up, go inside the hallway. As soon as you come inside, then you take a left. Fucking gambling machines in all the casino area. Nice. And it's like bam, immediately gambling. There's all the casinos, there's all the gambling stuff, it's everywhere. You know, it's fucking funny to me. All right, we're gonna go invisible on this one. Go invisible, please. Thank you. See you. I see you, nerd. Nerd. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like, I like how they had it set up. It's like, yes, this is how they get their money. And oh my God, it was packed every time. Like every morning and every night it was packed. Like it never slowed down in any way, shape, or form. So yeah, it's that cruise line had their business plan fucking figured out. It was pretty interesting. Oh, I'm tired today, chat. It's been a long day. Hot in his apartment too. Like I'm feeling a crash coming on. Like I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it right now. What the fuck? But no. Man, what the fuck? Yeah, let's not have that. Let's not have those discussions right now. Especially not right now, my sir. Yeah, I mean, my family is showing me. Yeah, it's like once you get to the point where you just don't fucking care about your money. Like, I'm okay with going to gamble if I'm okay with burning $100. Because I don't do high stakes shit. Like some of these people I saw, like my boss came in with $5,000 extra just to gamble with. He left with about like 20K something. So he paid for his cruise line or his portion of it, but he didn't pay for it. He paid for his suite that he wanted to get upgraded. But fucking, Hello, Bringus. I kind of try to make you canon, like your knight guy and everything else with your stupid giant sword. I was talking to Albrecht Brunswick's character, and I'm like, did you know I passed by a very eccentric knight yesterday, and he had a humongous sword that was just so ridiculously large it made no sense. It's like, I don't know why he had a sword that fucking stupid, but lo and behold, he did. He kept saying RP Slay. I love you, Bringus. Hope you're doing okay. Bringus is an excellent fellow, by the way. I highly recommend you follow Bringus.
As you all know, today is a weekend, so there's no classes. However, we do have the therapist, and several people are listed to talk with her. It looks like at least her most recent talking was finished. So I believe, Augusta, you are next on the list, and throughout the day we will seek others for the therapist to speak with. But other than that, just so you know, yesterday's game is always going to be available for if you want to train and practice. In the future, if we learn speed potions, we'll still make use of that obstacle course. But for now, please, if you'd like, practice. Don't forget, you are all able to earn merits based on your actions at this academy. Not just good deeds or classes can earn them, but just showing your effort. Do any other teachers need to say anything before we dismiss them for the day?
I haven't got anything to say.
All right. Augusta, please step forward. Everyone else is dismissed. I'll see you all for dinner tonight. She was the next on the list, correct?
I have to hang my coat here. Thank you.
Would you come with me?
Yes,
I'd like to have a talk with you.
I listen, bird.
Sorry.
Oh, your cuffs are messed up, and that's just I'll fix them. Here you go.
Are they?
Yeah, that one you need to tuck in a little bit more. You always undo it, and you need to. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
It's weird. It's the uniforms. You're lucky you don't have to wear them.
Yeah. Just trolling. Just fucking with them. I'm a sly devil. Okay, so what I'm going to do real quick here, gentlemen, is I'm going to go invisible real quick. Hopefully no one saw me. Okay, cool. I'm going to rush over here because I need to use the bathroom. So, going to mute stream, all that fun stuff, and I will be right back. Okay? I'll be right back, chat. Hello, chat. Sorry, I am now back. It's fucking hot. I don't have AC. So, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't have AC. I'm like, holy fuck, it's hot in this house. I was like, fuck. So I left. And, then I got some water and everything else. And you know what? Now for index controllers and stuff, you'd really think they'd be really nice because you can use your fingers and stuff to open like bottles of water. But you can't. You can't grab hold of the fucking bottles. Oh, 1 second here. All right, everyone got your water? Yes, no? Well, I hope you have water. I need you to get your water. Go get some water, get some ice cold, juicy water. And let's drink. There we go. Hope you're drunk with me. Definitely drink your water. Don't be like me and hate life. All right, let's get back in here. So sorry for the delay, fellas. Super sorry. I'm really glad I have that transition, by the way. I'm really happy I have it, you know, like one of my favorite things. And I made that all by myself. Okay, I'm invisible still, so we need to go be, okay, chat, was anybody looking for me? Anybody at all? I don't know of any students or something. Nope, okay, they're not weighing me down. I don't care. Good luck there, son. Get that girl. Think so? Okay. There's a hardware's RP server or something like that. Okay, so VRChat is a virtual reality social platform. It's kind of like a chat room, but you get to use your VR and custom avatars and all that stuff. And for its potential for you to actually show, like, dress up as anything that you can make in Unity, and to control that avatar with full body movements if you have the gear for it. It does unlock the potential for roleplay or theatrical performances in VRChat. Forgive me there. And for that, this is basically a brainchild of Stealth RPG, who is currently streaming right now. And him and his community have crafted this so they can have a anime Hogwarts military academy thing. So that's basically what this is. Okay, I see people here. Let's see. I gotta do this. Here we go.
It's like as she pulls on what?
What?
Are you?
Hello, Professor Barnes.
Hello.
Oh.
I know I'm ugly, but you don't have to be scared of me.
Why are you covering yourself?
It's my heart. My heart's beating really fast.
Right. One hand was here and the other was covering your pelvic region.
Oh, Professor Willow, I think I see the problem. She is that of the hair variety, and I came in swooping in as a hawk. Or something instinctual must have happened.
Oh, shut up. That's not it.
Are you sure? Are you lying to me?
Hello.
Yes.
What's scared
I'm glad you're honest. Hello, son.
Listen. So
I apologize. Am I interrupting?
Yeah.
Oh, no, not at all. Actually, you made it more interesting.
Excellent. How can I help?
We were discussing, apparently, Vivina calls the two of them Straw Bunny.
Straw Bunny.
Apparently, you gotta be on this rock.
I see.
That's
Problematic.
A kick-ass team name.
It is a good team name, and I hope it promotes teamwork. Or is it just there to be cute?
Are people practicing?
Can it be both?
It can be both. Primarily, I hope teamwork's number one.
Are you guys racing?
Well, yeah, teamwork.
Yeah, we're probably not.
Excellent. Can I see? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I was going to say that. And she was supposedly hanging out with Misty
or
trying to hang out with Misty most of the day, so my idea of a name would have been Hell Bunny.
You want me to count you down?
I feel that one's already taken, I believe, but feel free to try to resurrect it.
If you're racing.
I think it'll be interesting.
Might need that speed buff and go stretch for a second.
I believe some people didn't miss the course.
Give it a practice. All right, I'll maintain it on you. That should make you a fast, like speed type person, you know. But
Oh, I don't think.
Okay, let me just go give it a try.
Oh,
Brain Bean was here, or that one.
One thing I wanted
was going on.
bring your attention. I've which a little bit of an apology. Basically, might need to be in order. I've been helping Rex try to learn how to basically cast his water bolt, and I assume you may have noticed some of the flowers and everything may be a bit broken throughout the campus.
Oh, don't apologize to me. The only roses that you need to worry about is that patch of rose bushes.
It was around the dorms, particularly, was where you said to do it.
Yes. I wanted at least apologize on my part. I'm the one who ordered him to do it, and I wanted to. So just compare notes with you to see what we could do to make an offering to the flowers, to at least apologize to them. Their words do spread, and I would like them to not know that Associate Academy takes care of their kind instead of using them for target practice.
Arena and/or the stadium, right to the top right of the arrows and wands.
I'll be right back.
I can take you.
I'll ask them. See what we can come up with.
I'd appreciate it, and I will. You can spread the word that I also apologize.
Oh yeah, no problem.
You gotta jump. Liang, jump. Liang, jump.
And down.
And
you might want to go grab more.
He's got him.
Don't tell me you can't swim either.
No, I could swim.
I was going to say an ice giant that can't swim is interesting, considering that.
Well, I don't think I've met a giant who can swim normally. They're very heavy. But in his case, you know. Well, you know, when people don't get, especially in ice, you don't really swim through it all that often.
He can get much bigger.
Oh, I believe. I mean, it is something for him to learn, at least. Especially using ice as a potential flotation device might be something.
Now my clothes are feeling.
As fast as you can, son.
He wasn't aware that they collapsed, so he was just waiting. He was all, "Whoa, I made it."
Jump, Liang.
Go ahead. Let's go monitor his progress.
Oh, he didn't. He just barely made it. You just barely made it. Yeah, the water teleports it because there's a lot of students who can't swim.
Yes. Make sure that if you do attempt this, make sure when you do attempt this, you have someone watching you just in case.
All right.
And try to spend some time to practice swimming in the shallower parts. Once more with someone watching you.
I can swim. All right.
Good. Good.
This one is a complicated one compared to this one.
Oh, well. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Hi, Chad. How you doing? What did he do when I was gone? Lost an arm? Yeah, she lost an arm. Keep having trouble flying today. It's probably the lag. Let a shit fan for long. God damn it! Fuck's wrong with y'all? Fuck. Like, oh my god, yeah. Nothing I can do. I was afraid of the hawk. Yes, I did. Let us see how things go. Under the way I will know. Yes, if we are to receive a visitor, and it's out of character knowledge, so I'm not going to employ it, but I will be the person, the either first see them or they'll stumble upon someone or some shit. So either drink, know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean $20 is $20, man. Out in the wilderness, $20. The homies be making shit fix of everything. The homies keep trying to fuck each other. Don't they know they can thrust faster when they paint their hips red? Whoa! Can you imagine that? I see a hellhound down there. Doing things. See another person there. Probably her. Another person down there. Thinking that. Oh, for some of you guys in chat, press pause and then play on your stream. Because at that point, you'll then be able to yeah, take care of that. Just looking around, chat, seeing what's going on. See who's that head. Wait, the fuck shack. Got to investigate the fuck shack. No, sure. Just gave him chat. Yes, yes. All right, chat. Let's start with the ass clappings for now. Is anyone in the fuck chambers? Yes, no, I see no one inside. No. No one's inside. Good, good. Someone at my tower? I think I see someone at my tower. Motherfuckers be at my tower, chap. We ain't taking too kindly to strangers around here. What the fuck is that? I don't know who that is. I can't notice. Who the? I can't fucking see. They're looking at me. Ah, fuck. I just. They're just staring at me, or I guess they're not. Nah, fuck it. Hello?
Oh my. And I didn't think that anyone come from above. Hello, dear.
Yes, it's nice to meet you. Can I ask what your name is? I'm Professor Bonds. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine, I'm afraid. My name is Dr. Ivanka Dukloff.
Nice to meet you.
Oh my, there's no need to fear. I have been summoned.
Very well.
I am a doctor for one of your own. It seems he requires me.
Can you give me more details? Is that fine? Actually, come this way if you don't mind. We can have a nice seat here if you'd like to discuss about it.
Oh, I don't mind at all.
Excellent, excellent. Forgive me if I stand a little bit, if you don't mind. Please don't take it as an offense and all
No,
that.
I do not mind at all, dear.
So
Who's this guest?
Like to introduce yourselves. I was not knowing I would have visitors up at my lighthouse and all that. If you would like to come join the discussion.
A trespasser.
No, surely not. First, I am not trespassing if I do not go past the globe. But furthermore, I was summoned here. I am the doctor of one of your own, this Chips fellow. It appears that he requires me, as is evident from this letter.
You mind acquiring it? We can investigate to see if that's true.
Hand it over.
Of course, dear. I do not mind at all. Here you are. I hope it is no trouble. I thought I was supposed to come. I knew not to tread beyond the barrier, after all. So I waited in what seemed like the most appropriate waiting location.
For future reference, there's a front door.
Yes, this is my porch.
Anywhere that is a built piece of landscape is property protected by the cross-eyed forces. This is trespassing.
Oh, I am terribly sorry. I thought that letter gave me clearance. You have my humblest of apologies.
Now, we mustn't be rude or anything. It's like, yeah, I hope you'll find with tea and all that. Here you are.
Oh, how splendid. I am quite parched.
It is Earl Grey.
It's a good one. I do not mind at all.
You
have good taste.
See? Have good taste, apparently. But what does the thing say?
I'll save it for the parties who are concerned. Is this for Chips or it's from Chips?
It is from Chips. He summoned me here. He thought my presence was required.
Barnes, do me a favor, would you? Fly on over to the stadium.
Got it.
No, go to the stadium and blow the horn, would you?
Sure thing, if you excuse me, miss.
Of course, it was not.
Already got enough women's at the tower, chat. Why do they keep coming? I didn't do anything. They keep showing up at the front door. Why do they keep showing up? All I'm trying to do is be a wizard. And why? Why? And I can't fly straight. And I gotta remember how to blow the fucking horn. Fuck. I think it's to the side here. He's like... Time to get ready to get yelled at. Good. Right. We have a visitor. They showed up at my front porch over at the lighthouse. It was a bit of an issue. Apparently it's some lady here to basically come for chips or something. Not quite sure what it is, but I'm not taking any chances. I have a bad feeling about it.
Oh,
She's still over there.
Yes, she is. So, students, I might have to repeat myself a few times. We have a visitor and everything else.
For all of them.
I'm just making sure we don't ask final questions.
Is it an enemy?
No, no throwing punches. Please, you're part of Ascension Academy. I would expect the highest form of politeness and decorum from you all, because if not, then I would like to not have the brawl happen. Understood? And it is something normally we like to make sure this is aware of, so no one does anything silly. Understand? No foolishness.
Yes, sir.
Because if I get an uneasy feeling, it's something I don't want anyone to fuck with, understand?
Wait, so who exactly is this visitor?
It's someone who's expecting chips from... I can't exactly say where exactly right now, but let's just say it's something that even I'm worried about it. So right now, they're currently at my front porch up there on the hill there, and I'm making sure all of us are here and safe and waiting for the rest of the professor's chips. Chips, if you can come here, please. Come here real quick, son.
Okay.
What did he do?
Real quick here, son. Over here. I'll position you accordingly. So, did you call someone here?
So, what did he say before I got here?
There's some doctor lady here.
Oh,
who is this person that you called?
Well, it's a way to get him, I guess, but it could also...
Are they here?
Yes, they arrived at my front porch. I don't know why women with giant hips keep showing up on my porch, but I am very irritated on the third one.
Yes, I did.
Who is she?
Under,
I also heard him saying, wait for old press to be here to make sure everyone's...
someone very, very...
Do you ever just look at everyone and think, like, what they would look like?
dangerous.
They were all...
What's going on inside their head?
In a professional way, because I'm scared of doctors.
I do that, like, what if everyone has...
I think we both know you're bullshitting me. So, at that point, why is this person here? Why did you call them? She said she came here because you requested her, or you needed her, and I'd like to know why someone of that is here.
It had something to do with... Albrecht and I talked about it, sir. If you'd like, we could talk about it with him in a different setting.
Okay, then. So at this point, I would like you all to, if you could show me some organization skills, try to corral them up and make sure they stay here as we investigate this, if you don't mind. And basically, you don't need to see this person, correct, or do you?
Well, I did write them to see them.
I'm just making sure nothing was forced. Alright. So, would you like to come up and go speak with this person?
Now she won't stop. Everyone's not going to stop talking about it. So then they're going to go to the library and look at it.
Where are they?
They're up on my porch on the lighthouse.
Yeah, that situation's changed.
What happened?
It could be worse. It could be a duck, and then you're
On.
Making jokes.
Corkscrew thingy. I don't even know.
What happened?
He brought her in. Come with me.
Alright. I'll dismiss the rest of the students then, I suppose, and warn them. Where will you be? Go with him?
Teacher's lounge? Okay. Okay.
No, a lot of you stay here.
Why are we... Sir, what's going on?
Alright, is that it?
Students, I will request you to stay here, please. If you do not mind, I would like no harm to come of you. But as of this time, it's to a situation to where, let's just say I just want to make sure none of you get harmed, correct? And make sure nothing happens.
If she's a danger, why is she here?
Why is one of the students leaving?
Sounds like.
Well,
forgive me.
If this person is such a danger, then why not send me after?
Here, wait. I understand there might be some issues you might have with staying with a group of people, but I would like to request that you stay within the stadium, at least the proximity of it. Feel free if you need space to go to the upper bleachers or so, but please don't leave here again. I don't want anything to happen to you.
Why do I feel like we
What? What's going on?
We have a visitor, and I would like no one to interfere. Please understand, I can't say more, unfortunately, but please hold some trust. I know I've only been here for a little while. I know it's a huge leap for me to ask you. I want to make sure you're safe. Understood?
Sure.
I will come find you when everything's clear. Thank you, dear.
Thank you.
At this point, students, if you would please, feel free to exercise and socialize. Please stay within the stadium grounds if you don't mind. I think one of yours decided to leave, so I'm going to go find them. Please, one of the squad leaders of your...
1, 2, 3.
You don't have those yet?
It was the small one. I forget his name. The very small one.
Linux?
Yes.
Oh God!
Yeah, go find him, please.
Please hold respect for me by staying within the stadium, if you please. I wish no harm to come of you.
Don't worry.
Where is he? I'm gonna fucking scram from that stadium, I swear to God. Find that bastard, where is he? I kind of want to ask your guys' help to figure out where this fucker is. But if he's indoors somewhere... Now I'm going to have to play babysitter with them. I have most of them crowd. Linux, the one who is the small one, decided to slip out the door. So I'm trying to look for him.
Right. She is currently in the administrator's office talking with Lorn, and Chips at last second had intestinal issues, if you will. Requested to use the bathroom, so I had Brunswick go follow him. I had my mice venture out and see if they can spot him, so...
Thank you.
And then I'm going to...
Can I entrust you and the other students to keep an eye on for Linux, I think his name was, a small one? You can keep an eye out for him and direct him to the stadium, because I need to watch them.
Right,
there he is.
No problem.
Excuse me, sir. Could you please report to the stadium and stay there? If you don't mind, please. Thank you, sir. I will try my best to keep them there. Please send someone to me once this ordeal is passed. And call upon me if you need my assistance, because if something like that is inside of here, well, I don't need to tell you.
It's going to be difficult to deal with.
I shall look back to the students. Okay.
All I was told was it was a person.
Oh, well.
We had to wait. Even
Yeah,
I apologize, son,
it's
for...
incredibly boring.
I apologize for crowning you. It's for your safety. We have a visitor, and I would like nothing to interfere with that. if I hope you can understand from that why I wish for you to not be harmed and not interact with that.
Or did you guys bring a wild bear in or something?
I don't know. You seem nice and talk humbly.
Not worry about it for now.
It's a
everyone off to the side.
A doctor that's here specifically for Chips.
Yes.
Chips has a shared protection against cold with Victor.
Regardless of his conditions, I don't want anybody to mess with him. Please,
entirely human.
Just please hold on to things here, please.
Whether they're staying there is a different story.
He's right there. I think.
Yeah, so I've been able to find him.
Stinky.
Ah, never mind.
Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, he's here? Oh, my God.
Ha!
Oh.
Damn it.
Not right now, dear. Today is not the day.
Well, now there's only one student missing.
Which one's missing?
Only one?
Is it? Or how many?
I found Lydic, who was down there.
Well, there's. Oh, well, I guess now Rook and.
Where would
oh, no,
Rook be?
No, they're over there. No, they're
Good.
way over there. I see them now.
Good.
See Rook hands. He's probably with 1 or 2, 3 people. I don't know who else. Well, there's Augusta.
I want to talk to you. Was there something else?
Oh.
Hello, dear.
Hi,
Sorry.
Professor.
Only please stay within the stadium for now, if you don't mind.
Is there something happening?
Safety precaution. We have a visitor, and I would like no one to mess with this ordeal. For everyone's safety, not to mess with the delicate situation.
Of course. I'll stay in here.
I apologize. I know it may be boring, but please bear with us.
You can tell that to Rex as well.
No, sir. I understand.
Oh, wait over here at the entrance.
Okay.
Just
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
How did your counsel go?
I have some guidance on what I need to do. Sort of.
Who's missing?
I'm gonna go to the other side.
Apparently, as soon as I got out of the office, I kind of rushed to a little unnerving.
Swear to God, if fucking Curie animates me and leaves, I'm gonna shoot him with lightning. Alright, so basically to explain, this is a little out of character knowledge for you guys, but it's a case of just filling you guys in. That character who came through, main reason Lorn's like, oh, fuck, is that if you guys are kind of here at the kind of beginning of the stream or so, to kind of give an idea, I'm an old man wizard. I can tell if someone's fucking powerful. I mean, it's to the point of power levels that I'd be able to beat that person down or something, but it's to the point of like, oh, fuck, like there can be a lot of collateral damage.
She's speaking with Mr. Chips right now, so the students are free to go.
Do you mind helping me spread the word to them? I've also,
yep.
What building are they to stay away from?
The teacher's lounge.
Very well, thank you. Feel free to go. I apologize for keeping you. Please avoid the teacher's lounge if you don't mind.
All right, Professor.
Apologize for the delay. You're free.
You're free to leave now.
Yes. Please avoid the teacher's lounge, please.
Just don't go anywhere near the teacher's lounge, please.
Good thing I got out of there fast.
If you wish to help us out, please help us inform the rest of the students, if you don't mind. If we miss any, thank you. Students?
Is it?
Yes, you are now allowed to go back to your normal business. I apologize for the delay. Please avoid the teacher's lounge.
Got it.
You're now allowed to return back to normal. Just avoid the teacher's lounge, please.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Enjoy your day. Love being a bird. Hello, students. I apologize for the delay and sticking you all in here. You're free to go back to your normal business, but please avoid the teacher's lounge. Avoid the teacher's lounge!
Now she's probably gonna go straight there if there's a lot of negative energy.
But yes, I apologize for cooping you all up in here. We have been able to saying things. I do apologize.
Thank you for
The most boring part of the academy.
letting us know about our well-being and such and such.
Aye. Okay. Apologize for it. Please return to your normal activities.
Yeah.
If you see any of the other students who don't know, please inform them for me, please, if I miss any.
Jojo, different, look out.
Yeah, got it. Jojo, different.
Thank you, sirs. I think I got them all. Well, where would they be? Haven't seen Rex in them. Anyone else here? No? Very well. Okay, let's see what the teacher's lounge is up to.
Change before she's gone.
Understood.
Oh, okay.
Understood. I will do so if
Silver.
they leave and I see them.
Captain Silver.
Perhaps you can inform Barnes.
She
Hi.
says that Rin's in the
Hi.
med bay.
Medbay.
In the infirmary. I can show her.
Oh.
Let's go to my office. Oh, somewhere
Your
that way.
office? No. We don't need to.
Sometimes
Aye.
students just act up a little bit.
It is simple. When they have concluded their business with our students,
You okay?
Jeez.
obtain the passport I have given them that allows them to the barrier, and escort them off the premises
Come on, Misty, let's go.
immediately.
Quick thing, can you come with me real quick?
Sure.
We're not having it again.
That's fold up. Hold up. Just.
Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna say this out of character. I can't understand you past the thing, so just I don't know if you want to disable it real quick and give me a heads up because I couldn't hear you.
I can do that for you.
Basically, all I said was when Ivanka is done with her business with Chips, take away the passport that allows her through the barrier and escort her off the premises immediately.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Yes, that sounds good to me. Thank you so much for that clarification. So with that, all the kids have been informed. They're able to go back to their duties and to avoid the teacher's lounge. All we needed there for basically a second line of defense.
I would say so. I need to make sure Willow knows as well.
I'll
and
be at the
also
teacher's
Carver. Very good.
Thank
I
you,
must
sir.
attend to business of my own.
Aye. I will see you around. I'll do my best to make sure things don't explode.
I will double check the others.
What are you two doing?
We were
Trying to get
flirting.
Melanie's attention. Hey,
We were
flirt?
flirting.
What? We were not doing.
Shut the fuck up. We were flirting.
We were flirting. Melanie, do you mind if we flirt in the dorms?
Yeah, that would probably be more privacy than leaning up a.
I bet it would. Fucking kids. Finders keepers. Carver! Carver! No.
Muttering about his lighthouse. Sitting still, and then I saw him land.
I'm here.
And she was.
Got a couple students trying to.
You three. Bathroom doesn't matter.
Sure them away, but I'll keep an eye out.
How are you, Professor?
Tired of their shit, but for the most part I am sane. And I am worried.
Well, apparently she's remaining civil but calculated in her conversation.
She's in a
Like
den of
Carter
wolves
tells me.
at this point. We're all staring at her, making sure she doesn't do anything. I'd be very careful myself.
I doubt she'll do something any risky, anything too risky. She's sitting in the middle of the academy in the headmaster's office with a bunch of teachers outside of it. I'm sure he'll be alright.
They're correct?
Yes.
Aye. Well, I know nothing will come of it, I'm fairly sure of it, but it's to the point of, I know we'll win. I'm not worried about that. It's to the point that collateral damage is what I'm mostly worried about.
I was going to say how many limbs are we willing to lose?
None in my eyes, but when push comes to shove, you don't let life doesn't let you have a choice sometimes. So, battle plans.
Regrow back.
Battle plans. What do we know of this person?
Apparently she's a vampire and a crazy scientist at that.
Intelligent and powerful. Got it. Not the first time I've dealt with their kind, but I don't know how it is as of yet. Any new developments that we should know about? Or I should know about, rather?
Other than that, she says that she's here to examine the boy. She's the only one that can examine the boy.
That just the headmaster will be watching the entire time?
Oh no, that man keeps himself busy when he gets to his grove.
Do not believe so. They requested to speak in private, and we granted it to them.
Okay. Who knows? Wait, then.
Yes.
How about you?
Wait, indeed.
I don't take chances. Professor Albert, may I be rude and ask for
Yes,
some of your
Victor.
blood? Victor? Oh?
Oh, no.
How can we help you? Is. As I was asking.
For your sake, right? George. Is she dangerous to him? Oh, fuck's sake.
But Albert didn't leave any in his blood. That sword have any enchantments on it? You have an old blade on you?
Oh. But I'll place a trap here for her.
She's a possible danger. She is infamous in our society. Just don't provoke her if you can. However she does anything to him, we'll have to stop.
Right. I'll let the little critters know. You hear that, little ones? Watch her like a hawk.
Oh. Bad. So. I'll do it myself. Alright. That always hurts. Ah. Fuck. Okay. Have a nap. We have a handkerchief. Real quick, if you don't mind.
Right.
Thank
you.
Thank you. I'll return it to you once it's cleaned.
That's quite alright.
To make you aware. Now two bears sigils upon the door to say more, staring at them and channeling magic and ultimately a barrier to that door. They cannot pass through it without doing a massive spell that should blow up some of this, at least. And there are several restricting traps on the ground. Tarvin.
Same with mine.
Always double duty. We will make sure they don't need to be used. Alright, chat. So, what's happening? So, to kind of give you a heads up, I didn't finish my thoughts. Is that, a super powerful fucking vampire in there. And what's main character Chip? You can see what's going on Chips' channel. It's Stealth RPG. You'll see the conversation they're having there. It is to the point if that vampire comes out or some stupid shit happens, I'm an ultra powerful fucking wizard. I'm coming there lightning blazing. But if they try to come out after us, we go, nope, magic traps, multiple of them. Try to get out, nope, barrier. You know, more wizarded shit was like I would have fucking traps and magical turrets and all this other bullshit, but there's only so much you can pretend RP-wise, and I'm not really gonna do that, you know? And so that's what we're role-playing for. This is a LARP, basically. Just think of it like a LARP. And yeah, and he's over there just as a contingency plan for them. I'm a fucking wizard, and he's a professor. So we're all together just like, nope. Like, we are powerful. Like, I know my guys, like, top fucking S to Z tier shit. But, and I know basically powerful. We're going to have a dick measuring contest. I'll be able to throw down with that vampire and go, and nope, and then fuck her up. But it's like, the issue is not fighting and winning in a one-on-one battle. It is basically fucking like, yeah, I got unlimited power her ass. It's like, nope, I will break your shield. But it's like, it's not to the point of like winning one up mano a mano and being, I got a bigger dick than this power level. It's to the point of like, it's collateral damage. I will fuck up this building if we go full blast. Gotta yell. And I know that sounds stupid, like stupid anime stuff. Like, yeah, I'm so powerful. Like, super nerdy shit to say. Don't worry, I realize how stupid it is. But it's just to give you context if you see shit happen. Don't worry, I think it's fucking stupid, and even I get embarrassed doing it. But it's to the point of, you know, it's trying to help out their story. While we're waiting, gotta drink some water. Actually, I'm gonna go over near the water cooler and do this. RP water! We have an RP filling it up. Go. There we go. And then we go, oh. There we go. RP drink. And then we can come right over here. Tap the thing like we did something. Come back and look at it. Brush it off a bit. Adjust my hands. Come back. Well done. Very bad, students. Well, when Chip said they're so close they could be kissing. Oh, I'm pretty sure of it. Because all Central are probably monopolizing on the potential vampire waifu shit. Alright, you guys want to see? Oh, well. There's Brunswick.
Are they coming out?
Not yet.
Oh, you all.
I'm concerned, but I'm not quite sure what for. Unfortunately, both of our...
Trying to make sure that he passed along the information.
Aye. Fuck. Now I'm all alone here. Okay, never mind.
He's just passing along the same information.
Aye.
I'm just tempted to walk in there my damn self.
I leave it there. I leave it there.
Tea. Oh, they say they'll offer tea or something, you know.
Aye. Had some of that lovely water over there. It was very good.
Oi. That too.
Have you faced any vampires before?
I usually know to stay away from triadic forests. Some that are stupid enough to enter in don't ever come out alive.
That's true. I'm gonna have you ever fought them in a brawl. I'm surrounded by trees right now.
True.
Professors?
Thanks for the...
Yes, son.
Now you can come in.
How you feeling, son? You fix you up?
Here.
Let's get bigger.
This is paperwork I signed her on as my doctor.
So that we do not have this confusion ever again.
Good, good. I'm glad we can figure it out. Are you done with your business here today? Would you like a cup of tea or anything before you're done?
Oh, I would love a cup of tea, but there is matters that I should discuss with the boy present.
Very well. Oh.
May you gather your fellows?
Certainly. Well, if you can wait here, I guess.
Oh. Yep. Can do.
Well, you don't feel numb or anything, do you? You feel fine, right?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Good. I hope you could sit tomorrow.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, sexy lady. Pump. Where are the professors? Where are you? Come to me. Are there any students snooping around? Where are you professors? Come to me. Hold up. Heard something weird. Professors, please come to me. Where the fuck are they? We need like a fucking spotlight. I know I can turn into a bird and shit, but fuck. Alright, bird up. Are you on or are you Zachary? Which one are you? I don't care. No. Fuck, where are you? Oh, he's taking care of the call. Are you fuck? I swear to God, Carver, you're fucking with students in the dorm. I'm gonna electrocute you. Where fuck is you? Carver! Excuse me, miss. Carver!
I have been given
Professor
express
Barnes.
permission.
I'm interrupting you. Need you with the guest, please. Please report there to the lounge if you don't mind. If you please.
Right.
Sorry to interrupt you if you had something important. Please find any other teachers and report to them and go down. Please.
I can.
To the headmaster's chambers, please. Past the administration room. Didn't like that shit. Green, yellow. Where is he? Where is he? That's going to be enough. That was all I could find. can't quite seem to find the rest. So ignore that we shall. AFK at the moment. Is that odd? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
PT.
If everyone else is asleep.
Nothing too terribly interesting. Well then.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Right. Well,
Oh, I got you a
the
going away
things?
present. Here you are. It's a bag of some of that Earl
Oh,
tea.
oh, thank you so much.
No problem. That's a going away gift.
My favorite.
You wish to discuss some things.
Yes, of course. Business before pleasure, I'm afraid. Well, I have heard rumor that you intend to feed my patient blood. Is this correct?
I mean, if it's necessary for his nutritional value, then I would assume yes, as we have to for Sir Victor. So if he requires the same sort of thing, I would surmise that that would be necessary.
Do two humans have the same exact bodily make? Does
That's
any
arguable.
two trees have the same amount of termites, ants, butterfly cocoons? Do some fall and others do not?
Fair point.
This is a different example. You could compare him to an oak compared to Victor's birch. They require different things. Giving him blood or forcing it out of him is only going to cause him undue harm. And as I've heard, he has had no issue. So I am perplexed why this has come up at all.
It has been in discussion with the other instructors for some time now. Something we are indeed running by the headmaster, trying to make a decision upon how to approach this topic. We have options.
May I inquire why not one of his own kin, one of a more proper standing, was not contacted before now?
That would be beyond me, as I, of course, cannot make any action involving this exact scenario without first going through the headmaster.
I see. So it is the headmaster I must talk to then?
Oh, no,
Or
it's
do
not
you not
entirely him. It's... For one, most of the students always come with a clear background of everything that they need. And at the time, in certain indications, in the given GIF, or the if situation, if you will, that he needed blood, we would give it to him or provide it to him. And on the off chance that he decides to reject such offers, is unto him. We're not here to babysit these young adults. We're here to teach them.
And I am just so sure that you're not here to kill them either. Unfortunately, such methods would likely lead to the untimely demise of this poor one. I would know.
Right.
Am I wrong in the assumption that while there are particular students that may share the same species have different requirements, some of which could be lethal to one or the other?
You are correct.
In that case, I am befuddled why no homework was done. Do you see my frustration?
Frustration would require an actual emotion.
Do you wish of me to yell at you? I find that highly unproductive.
Be
no.
That was quite an interesting inquiry from someone who works with the CAF. Were you implying that I didn't feel?
Oh no.
This is an irrelevant conversation, Doctor. You were contacted for a reason. I do not know whether or not Chips has relayed why he has contacted you, or at what behest. But not the entirety of the staff is blind to the situation. Your words are not falling on deaf ears.
If I may be so bold as to ask what you consider this situation to be?
It seems to revolve around the difference between Chips and some of his peers, or, for lack of a better term, kind. That he does not need the same things that most do. Unique, if you will, and thus cannot be treated the same way. I'm aware of this.
Splendid. Then I should not have to worry about hearing this ever again.
The
About
point of you
forcing
being
him to
contacted, Doctor, was to give clarity and insight, I'm sure. Am I incorrect in that assumption, Chip?
She was needed because she specializes in this area.
Knowledgeable.
Yes, sir.
I'm curious, Chips. What led you to contact someone to give that kind of information?
I'm feeling hopeless in my situation. Trapped with no solution. So she seemed to be the best hope.
And
You can even
did
see
you
the
do
stress
this?
on his physical person.
And did you do this without any behest? Was there no staff that you could speak to?
I was going to ask the same. Was this ever relayed to any of the other instructors?
That I'm...
From what I have found, this was done, but little listened. He said that he was fine, and no one believed him.
I see.
No wonder you're so stressed.
There was... Never mind. Later.
Either way, this information has been disseminated. Things have been clarified. And it is our duty as professors and mentors to ensure the safety and health of our students. So, I am sure that any necessary and pertinent information or documentation will be given to our administrative personnel, so a mistake will not be made, and we will understand what kind of care that this cadet will need.
Naturally, I would be more than happy to supply. And of course, if anything irregular pops up, I hope that you will be in communications with me as well.
Of course.
If he feels comfortable as such, we could not deny that.
I believe he's already sent in the paperwork for such.
Is there anything else that needs clarifying or speaking about?
I think that puts it quite well.
Very well.
If you give us just a moment, Professor's good night.
I guess he did have a problem with me.
I didn't have any context coming into this meeting, but made itself
I'm new. I
rather
don't know.
aware
What
shortly
the
into
fuck?
it.
You know what? All right. So, who wants to draw straws on leading her to the door?
I'm fine with
I'll
doing
take
it.
it to the door.
I'm fine as backup.
Go for it.
Very
Seems
well.
you're a bit more on the situation at the moment than I am. I do also have
I think
some
I have a
other-
bit of clarity, and I think I know where this came
Indeed.
from. I'll have to speak to Chips
yes.
later to find out.
Please.
That's what I'm planning to do.
If-
So,
Something did indeed occur to me amidst the conversations. I understand there has been some issue revolving around what to do with Chips' situation. Some instructors and students alike have been concerned about his health and considering who and what he is and how to proceed with it. No actual solid decisions have been made yet. It has all been conceptual. It's all been ideas on how to proceed based on the knowledge we have. So if he told us he's quote-unquote fine, and we didn't trust him or believe him and try to act on our own behalf or try to do something else.
This is something to speak with him afterwards, Professor.
Indeed. Students have died because they said they were fine.
For now, I would just like to see her away.
Nice. I'll be the front, you be the back.
Very well.
We can train at a later time.
I'm going to
Out of date, the medical records are
grab
only necessary.
Victor. If the two of you would kindly show her to the door.
Oh, no problem.
Very well.
Hello, missus. I do apologize, my old age. Definitely addles the brain. One more time, your name, please. It's horribly terrible of me. I apologize.
It is quite all right. My name is Dr. Ivanka Ducloff.
Well, nice to meet you. So, with that, do you need escort out and everything? Do you prefer aerial forms or land? Do you fly or do you walk?
The land.
Excellent. All right, so we can escort you out if you wish, if you're done here, or do you need to speak to him further?
I would like to meet up with the other vampire on campus. I'd like to make sure that everything is properly in order. If the claim that his Chips' documents were inaccurate is to be true, then it is of my absolute duty to check up on him as well.
Professor Barnes, if you would wait here for a moment.
Certainly. Oh, no, I'm sure you'll go fetch him and the like. Everything else, but I hope everything's fine, though. He doesn't have, like, corns or anything on his feet, does he?
Oh, no.
He's wrong. You can do a jig for me. Make sure you still work. Wonderful. Excellent performance.
Thank you.
If
Speaking
I
Spanish for
may
now.
ask,
Ash.
why is there such haste in shoving me out the door?
Now, there's not really much of haste. We don't want to waste your time, really. I mean, if we wanted you out, we would have denied your
It is
request, and then
important.
you'd be out the door. But if you need to direct on the others, I have no
suppose that
objection.
is true. I find it equally important to analyze Chips' environment to make sure I understand where his stresses and woes come from and what positive influences he may have, so that I can aid him the best that I can.
Well, I'd certainly like to learn more of it. At that point, please apologize for context, and I'm a recent addition here, so if anything's wrong with the poor lad and something I can do to help, I'd be more than happy to.
Oh,
He's not allergic to alcohol, is he?
No. Quite
good. Okay. No reason.
Professor, you knew that.
What? You're allergic?
No.
This one has a sense of humor.
If you're allergic to alcohol, I'm surprised you're still alive. I think you're fucked up at that point. But regardless, though, please forgive me. It's to the point that I'm not anatomy expert and vampires and the like, but whatever we can do to help, I'd be more than happy to make sure it's quick and span. And obviously, boy, if something's wrong with you, just ask. I mean, I'm going to take you on a flying trip. I'll just transform and fly around the wind, get you some fresh air out there.
Doctor, if your business is concluded, we will be escorting you off of the premises.
If I may be so bold, I consider
You may
it
not.
imperative that I analyze the environment that Chips has found himself in.
Doctor, if you
I
would,
need
please
to
come with
find
us.
out what. Very well.
Respectfully,
That's
of course.
a shame.
Oh, don't forget your to-go bag.
Naturally. Well, and I was hoping to enjoy at least one dip in the spring.
Professor Barnes, if you would lead the way to the front gate.
Of course. There we go. It's a nice scenery area out there, full of, flowers and greenery and greenery.
Contact me if you need anything, boy. Anytime, Chips.
I'll go through the door and open it for you. There you are. Out this way and all that. I sure you didn't travel far. You're not too tired, are you?
It was unfortunately quite a way.
I apologize. And the pick-me-up, that old grad should be able to give you a nice pickup or so.
Is there any way that I would be able to find... Well, is there any way that I would be able to visit at a later date with a much more extended time?
Oh, sir, you could send a request with the headmaster in a written form, and he will get back to you in either 3 to 5 business days, or as the raven flies. And through that, as the gnome mail system usually goes forward, we'll potentially be able to review your request and go through it. Just like normal.
Perfect.
Up here, please. Please mind the stairs. Hang on to this door here. Now, it's where exactly you come from at that point. It's normally people who come up to my porch from that angle usually fly in. So I'm quite curious to see where you potentially could have come in on. Haven't got to visit most of you folks for quite a while.
I'm used to mountainous environments. I am quite the climber. I consider it a nice challenge.
I see. You just all get this. There we are. Please give these stairs. Do you need assistance at all? Yep.
Oh, how kind of you.
There you are. Coming down. There you are. Here you are. There you go.
are incredibly polite.
Oh, thank you. I've learned it from the past. And straight through.
Did you want to check up? I am surely more capable than the others here.
Sure.
Well, it appears that I have been granted permission. Is this acceptable?
Yes, it is.
Perfect. Thank you so much for the escort.
No problem. Happy to help.
There's a classroom down the hall right here and on your left.
Would such an environment make you comfortable, Victor? Or would you prefer a different one?
How about my dorm?
Very well. I take your safety seriously, as well as your privacy.
I do not think the dorms are acceptable, Professor.
No, nor do I.
Go track him. Go. Do the ghost thing and follow or something. Time's of the essence. I'll keep. Oh, I want around. Oh. Oh shit. Fucking. Don't worry, fellas. Fireball. Not just a fucking no. Just dispel a quick fucking. Don't worry, it's a tense situation. Fireball. Whoops. I thought it was the bird one for a second. Alright, he is Ignis, so I'm gonna fucking chill out in here. Oh. Fuck me, dude. Never to take her pass. She still has a business to go through. So.
Well, I'll trust that in his capable hands. Oh, thank you.
Miss Minerva? Yes? Back here, bird? Yeah. Not right now. So, it's basically to the point that our visitor, have you been informed of our visitor?
I was there temporarily, but I had to step out to relieve myself.
Please come this way to the cafe to talk about the prisoner, or not prisoner, guest person, yes, that thing, this word thing.
I have a general idea of who they are.
Yeah, so basically it's a, yeah, as long as you have a general idea, she is waiting to talk to the majority of vampires here, and they're currently going into the other vampire's dorm. I forget his name, the other one, the blonde-haired one that's not Chips.
Victor.
That one. So basically they are going to the dorms at this moment, and I'd like to make sure nothing goes wrong, please. Battle in here, I am certainly sure we are going to win.
I heard them say that she...
Go ahead.
I heard them say something about them being a doctor whenever I was in the room with them before I left.
That is
so
correct.
The basic information should be on his medical file or his administration papers.
She is wanting to stay here to examine the others. So we are just almost out to escort her, and the other one decided to say yes to an examination. So please make sure the students don't interrupt this process, please.
Will they be in the Ignis dorm or in the infirmary?
I think Ignis dorm, last I've heard. Please keep an eye out of things.
Alright, I will be in the main area of Ignis dorm, I guess.
Just generally keep an eye out around. It may change locations because we believe the dorms is not appropriate. So just keep an eye out if you see they have not arrived here.
It would have... Well, I would demand that they go to the infirmary privately.
I agree with you. So
if they're going to be a medical examination.
Just double check on both of them. if you don't mind. I was told last time of dorms, but if that
I
doesn't
don't
happen,
know
double check.
which dorm they're in. Let's go.
Better make that 2.
Hello.
What?
I thought I.
You ever seen a bird before?
Well, you're not. No, I wasn't. Did you clean your claws before you got on the table?
You judging me, boy? You think I'm not hygienic?
No, I'm.
You're talking
I was
smack?
just curious.
Talking smack?
No, I'm not talking
No.
smack.
I'm talking no smack.
Honestly, it kind of feels nice. You have wonderful feathers.
Oh,
Sorry.
good. Here you go.
Yeah. Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
It's nice, actually.
There you go.
A sunny day, you can just fan yourself off.
Yep. Very
Life
good.
is
Very good.
Hey,
Yes.
Lila, could I get a coffee? I haven't had one all day.
Can I have a beer?
Sure.
Thank you, dear. What?
Do you want a cold coffee or a hot coffee?
Often?
A hot, please.
I didn't know my... All reacted as if my wings were acid.
Oh, just don't want to get in the ruffling your feathers or nothing,
May
you
I
know.
borrow your teapot?
Go for it.
Thank you.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Thank you, sir.
Professor, would you like some tea? It's calming.
Please. I feel like my own tree sap's about to boil.
What?
There you go.
Ah,
Oh,
thank.
do you want cream or sugar?
Oh, yes, please, both.
There you go.
I know, right? I'm done. Thank you, dear.
I got this.
Mm.
Hold on.
Of course.
Okay, Hannah. I've been working on this all day. Okay.
Oh, no.
I think I
When
perfected
did you have
it.
time?
What? What do you mean?
When did you have time?
Okay, listen, Hannah.
Things prepared.
Are you ready for some?
She's speaking to him in his room.
Okay.
Not a laugh. Fuck, not even one. All right.
Bart,
Yes, I'm here.
have you seen Professor,
Willow's up there in the cafe.
Ah, there you are. We wish for them to move to the med bay for privacy's sake, is what your concern is?
They do not need to be in the dormitories exposing other students to a stranger. A stranger who we've been warned about.
My concerns are them bringing this into the medical bay where it's far more easier for other students to get involved.
I'm not so concerned about that as I am that right now there is a student of this academy that is with a total stranger that we've been worried about.
So you believe it is something we shouldn't even monitor, yes?
I think it's something that we need to move either back to the
Yes, sir.
administration office or somewhere where this kind of business should take place, not in the dormitory where other students are at risk.
But Albert, let's not have this conversation here. Inside, at least.
It was this one, if I recall correctly. Yes.
Some of them were trying to take notes. Fucking close.
I'm glad you're here, Professor.
Thank you. I'm glad you all too.
She radiates.
Look,
There's a power there.
as much as I'm confident that it's going to comes down to it, it can be dealt with. It's to the point I don't want this entire academy to be destroyed during that ordeal.
Or for it to take place in the dormitory.
Yes. I'd like life to go as simple as possible, and that to get the fuck out.
Agreed.
For the contingency plan, I can do. Can I borrow some of your blood? Is it still bleeding?
Just a little.
Yeah, I have Have a handkerchief. Don't mind. Mind dabbing it onto his handkerchief, please. Got my hand again, but it's already to the point. Holds, just in case.
Determining when is an appropriate time to put my foot down in regards to certain things. They are very adamant against moving and exposing themselves to
So,
the
I wasn't here
They have
for
absolutely
it.
no authority here, Professor.
I am very well aware.
Alright, I was not here for when they came, and I was only able to be here for a moment because I had to relieve myself. They said that they were a doctor for the part that I did over here. If they're a doctor, would they have you check their medical file or their student file to confirm before allowing them in?
They are
Apparently they are a doctor. But from what I've been told by those that would know, especially Victor himself, this woman is infamous in their society. She is more of a scientist than a doctor.
As you talk.
Either way, this is... Of course. This is non-staff that is here, and somebody who is not a part of the academy. And there are
Okay, so roleplay what I'm doing. So if anyone has to check the VoD or something, I am putting up a sigil thingy or something that basically it's two of them that connect via the magic. It's transmutation or fucking abjuration or whatever, but basically going, there's now a barrier on it. I put a thing on, so basically if I don't will her to fucking go through it,
Victor agreed to be
then I don't fucking allow it.
so we could not see
And
it would appear.
next thing I'm going to do is stick it on this rug. Can't do it on the rug because that would stain the rug. I'm coming down this way. Now roleplay, I'm like doing a circle, like a slight small thing on the ground that's blood. That is Albrecht's blood. Basically, it's to the point to where that's now going to be a trap. So basically, if it does that, a fucking explosion happens. It's going to kind of hurt her, but it's going to mostly cause a smoke screen and some shit so I can position and do some other stuff. So that's what I'm doing.
He's putting on a show for her.
Okay, well, here's the rest of your blood. I don't need it. Cautionary, I basically put forth its blood's powerful. I don't want yours. I put in barrier onto that door.
So what you're
You say
ruling for right
Avis.
now is not only...
Avis. It's your blood. It's powerful. Make a barrier there if they ever try to run. Nothing on the top ceiling, so you have to be careful of it. And there's now a trap between those rugs. Say Cavis. At that point. Just in case.
I'm regretting having to relieve myself of this whole ordeal. I think my advice might have been a little bit easier to digest for her based on my read.
The issue at hand is there's something going on inside that dorm room. Inside the dorm rooms in general, where other students do live, that we're unaware of. And it would appear they wish to happen without our supervision.
I'm gonna ignore the other stuff on the roof just to give them some RPG chances. I could fucking metagame the shit out of it and start doing everything, but I'm not gonna fuck with that.
The issue is that there is somebody in the dormitories that should not be, that has been identified as a threat. And here we are.
Your chance to nip this in the butt would have been before it even got to this point, unfortunately.
I did.
Now it
I
just
told
seems that
Professor
there's-
Willow to prevent them from coming in here. And he caught up to them, and I did not hear the conversation, but he threw his head back in exasperation and allowed them to enter. That is hardly my fault.
And we tried to get her out the door, but apparently the young master decided to show the fuck up.
Right.
So at that point, it is a difficult situation, but let's understand this. If it comes to a brawl, there will not be an end at this point. That's what I'm worried about. Not just this right now. There's politically things that could potentially happen. I would not like the vampires to start sending...
The Vampire
1 second.
Council has several students at the academy, and they converse with the cross-allied forces on a regular basis. It would be
Before we continue
quite
talking, let's
bad.
investigate. Make sure no one's peeking.
And The other person she spoke to, who looked at ease, air quotes, was hiding from them. So if that's not telltale enough, I don't know what is.
All clear.
The at ease is more so what they want her to interpret than being around her, as opposed to us.
Even if we were to have them move from inside of the door
for now.
to somewhere else and have this conversation, even at that point, would it be something that us instructors would even be able to step in on and take an ear?
What is going on?
Well, Professor, they continued to the dorms, and now they are in Victor's room conversing.
It's not my call, so you can prepare for a brawl while I'll prepare for diplomacy.
I'm not here to prepare for a brawl.
What are you talking about, madam?
I spoke to Chips. He truly wants this. This is truly something he wants her on as
Yes, I
his
know. I've
physician.
spoken to him beforehand.
What exactly was it you heard that had you put on edge?
What Victor described her as, and what Chips has also confirmed for me. She is renowned in their society for being just that. A unorthodox physician, if you will.
Would we not consider Chips's condition unorthodox?
Unorthodox means experimentation, Professor. Unfounded, unwarranted, and not allowed. That is why she is infamous. I had spoken to Chips a while before about his concern of not feeding. We weighed his options. What would happen if he did, and what would happen if he didn't. I asked him if there was anybody that he knew that might be able to give more insight. Someone he could get more information from. If he chose to continue down the path of not feeding, what would happen?
And
I think this is the
person,
result of that conversation, even though he has not told me yet.
Therein lies one of the main issues. He reached out to someone without going through us first in regards to it. The instructors here have been left in the dark. A stranger shows up at our doorstep, and that puts us in a very questioning position.
He notified me that he wrote a letter. He did not tell me that he wrote a letter inviting somebody to the academy.
Exactly.
Either way, this is not something we should discuss here.
I would like to talk about plan at this point. Once this person comes out, straight to the thing, say no to anything else.
Yes, you and I will bring her off the campus grounds.
Aye.
I will retrieve the bag.
By the way,
Aye.
Victor?
Oh, hello.
Did you two retrieve the bag?
Give this to Akiyama. She is Chips and I is Doctor.
Did what?
Excuse me, miss.
Okay.
And Counselor both.
You have your badge on.
Right.
Can I see it?
Of course. Here you are.
Thank you, very much appreciate it. I didn't know we got these.
Although if
that's a nice paper.
Walk out. Without it, won't the alarm go off?
Oh, you'll be fine. We're seeing you out. We teachers
very
can
well.
provide such things.
I see.
Hi. And you have your goodie bag.
I do indeed. Thank you so much.
Well, I don't want you to forget it. Okay, so still
Your
a point.
business is concluded,
mine.
Doctor.
That is mine.
Oh, sorry.
Business is
magic
over.
questions.
I was hoping for pleasure, but I guess I am not going to be given such a luxury, even though I walked so far.
Professors, the good doctor is feeling wary. She would like to
soak in the hot springs if possible before her leave.
I'm afraid not, Victor. Thank you. If you would lead the way, Professor Barnes.
Well, we
I
apologize.
appreciate it.
Over on to this way. We'll take the portal this time. Oh, no. We apologize for the...
For such claims of curious students, there is a shocking lack of them.
Oh, yes, they're very busy, you know. Military Academy is always training, studying, all that whatnot. You know, I'm really proud to help them out at this point. And I see someone might be discussing things now. So, to the point we should head straight there. Professor Albert, could you please do the portal for me, please?
Sure.
Perhaps she's a poet too.
Oh my. Hello, everyone.
Yes. Oh, sorry, dear. This way.
Well, good morning.
This way, please.
Baby.
If you will, Doctor.
Of course. I won't stay any longer, but it is good to see your friends, Chips.
And of course, and now further on this way. We apologize for the lack of things. It's mostly to the point of a lot of lessons to be planned and everything else, and this, you know, the visit, you know, as much as we try to make a combination of time, we are on a strict schedule, and I would like to make sure they get back onto it. They've been trying to do catch-up, you see.
Not make such claims. It is important to have relaxation time to maintain a healthy mind.
Oh, they get tons of relaxation, as they currently were. But it's to the point where they are at a military academy. But mental health is still very important out here in the wide world. And something at least I myself even praise.
May I be blunt? You seem to be more open than the others.
But I'm not lying
my
to you.
Presence displeasing.
No, not really. I mean, you gave me quite a startle. Normally no one's at my porch, and when they are at my porch, it's usually because of something exploded. It's usually a mountain that did, and I have to go off and fix it. But, you know, pretty much to the point of assessing the situation.
I believe I heard that. Well. Then might I ask why they were all so insistent on my leave?
Once more, as I said before, tight schedules, and everything else. They have been
People
delayed
with
far
tight
too long.
schedules, there is quite a lot of all of you gathered up in one location.
We never...
We had a stranger in the dormitories.
Yes, and we never skip out on guests. Guests need to be taken care of in some way, but unfortunately, you know, we can't offer a hotel and kind of ways.
Crowding around in the dorms trying to eavesdrop or force their way in.
Yes, student privacy and all that.
They may be at a military academy, but many of them lack discipline.
Is that so?
Yeah, but they are learning.
Will whip them into shame.
They are learning, though, and it fills me with joy in the progress they've made. Some of them learned in a good form of evocation and everything else. I'm so proud of them. They've been able to learn to slowly but surely master various folds of magic, and it has been an absolute delight watching them learn. They all seem to be so happy with the foundings that they have, and I can say nothing but good things about them. Just trying to help them all out, which I'm glad you came. It definitely helped out from a perspective that we may have missed. So I thank you for your visit regardless, and even though how unintended and unplanned it might be. But to the point, I'd like to say thank you for your time here. Be careful of that goodie bag. Some of the stitching, I stitched it myself.
Yes.
They might come loose if you be a little rough
Oh,
with it.
how kind of you. I will treat it with the utmost care.
No problem. I bid you a good journeys. Please be safe, and please tell your others that I said hello.
I will be sure to do that, as well if I share a drink with them. I think they would love to try this again. It has been quite a while for some of us.
Oh, I can quite understand. Regardless, enjoy the bag, and I wish you well journeys.
Of course. Although before, I guess I won't be allowed to have a moment of privacy. Never mind. Goodbye. Oh.
Be safe.
Farewell.
Fuck that shit.
Take a dip in our hot spring, she says. Let me leisure about, she says, so that you can fucking charm some of the students. Oh, I'd sooner rather burn my own tree.
Albrecht? A drink?
There is something maddeningly disconcerting about that woman.
This is why I vouched when I first come here to get a security system around the shield. I hope we have enough evidence for that claim now. It quite pisses me off that some stranger showed up on my fucking porch.
Well, if you don't want the ruins there, I'll place them.
I'm more than happy to help you for them. In fact, it's to the point I think it should be a punishment for some of the students as a nice motivator to make them dig the damn ruins and put the boulders in the ditches. In that case, I think it'll be a fine alternative so they don't just go willy-nilly with a slap on the wrist. For the future, I think it'll be a fine discussion with the headmaster and the rest of the professors who might say no to the project, if I say so myself. So, with that, I think a drink's in order to go to that point, and I think we should discuss this potentially over supper, if that's fine.
Aye.
Good.
Though I don't think many of the students are awake.
If not, then another time at least.
Rum, scotch, or whiskey, gentlemen?
Yes.
I will be skipping out on drinking.
Very well.
I will run home.
I have to speak to one of the students.
I wish you luck.
I'll be back.
Yeah, so it's averted for now. I had to go take off my fucking runes for RP-wise, so let's go do that real quick. The vampire kids are, bird up. Yeah, sorry for not talking to you guys, chat. For one, I want to say thank you for anybody who's been able to, subscribe and donate and everything else. And also thank you to everybody who's been able to, all your birthday wishes and everything else. I greatly appreciate it. How long are we going for? Oh, fuck. Okay. Also, how's the FPS been? I switched over to NVENC, which might help with the CPU stuff. I was using an H.264 format, and I'm gonna sit the fuck down. Actually, we're in sit down mode now. Fuck me. Okay. Get this chair a little bit more. I don't run over my wire. Yeah. So basically, okay. So roleplay wise, we can discuss. Okay. So just if someone watches the VODs, fuck it. Let me do it physically so someone comes up. Okay, we've been up for 3 hours, a little bit over. No, that's fine, man. I'll just saying thank you for everyone who's been saying it so far. Thank you, Zoran, for your 1,000 biddies. Happy birthday. Thank you, sir. I greatly appreciate it. You're skinny vampire stripper. Yeah. Sorry, I'm yawning at you. So, yeah, basically all that shit. It's pretty much the premise of it. those who weren't here, basically they kind of help you. Lorn knows when they see a powerful motherfucker at some point. And in terms of power levels, if we want to have a dick measuring contest, or so, that Lorn will be able to fist fight that fucking vampire and then win and kind of scuff off some dust. But it's to the point of, like, he doesn't want to, because it's to the point that vampire can then, like, fuck off and then, like, do some bad shit. For Clado, like, Lorn's fine. Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna do RP. RP, get rid of thing. RP, get rid of thing. RP, disenchant my thing and Willow's thing. Then I come over here, and then RP fucking fuck that thing, and then RP fuck this thing, you know, and then we're done. Yeah, but thank you for the birthday wishes, guys. And my beard physics, yeah, they like to fuck up. They go swarp. No, especially depending on the speed. If I go slow, then it's fine. For ya, he got the good stuff. But where's Willow? I assume he's at the fucking thing up here. Let's see. Load up here. No, it's not here. I assume he's at the cafe. Yeah, Lorn be fine. Lorn will fry a motherfucker, but... Of course, that and the one thing to where it's like, oh, look, vampires can walk through the sunlight. We gotta fix this fucking beard shit. It's pissing me off. The other one works. The bird version, it doesn't, so. Fuck it. What are they doing? Fuck you kids doing? What are you doing? Sorry, it's hard to see past the fucking bird, I know. Well, they see me. They ain't stupid. Well, see you doing something stupid. Alright. Continue on your way, kids. His conscience. That Willow stream. I have no idea. Keep you moving it. Keep me speed, yeah. Put myself on dead speed so I can fly fast as a bird. If I can get places quick enough. Alright, let me find Willow. Must be at the cafe. Dive! Motherfucker ain't at the... What the fuck? Fuck you is, Willow! You caught him? Yeah. Coming the kid. Ah, good. I have
20-year-old Scotch.
Excellent, excellent. I noticed some of the kids were near the tree out front. I don't know what exactly they're doing, but just you keep your little bits to keep an eye on them as we potentially partake a drink.
By all means, it's all for you. I've already had a few sips of wine, fairy wine, for myself.
What is this?
20-year-old Scotch. Bottled in a fancy thing.
It tastes great! Thank you. Yeah, I'll leave you with this as a souvenir.
Right. For the next time I go to bottle some for you. I just go check on the students.
Aye. I want to go double check what they're doing at that tree.
Aye, same.
Alright, Chad, are you saying that the fucking vampire chick came back or some shit? I mean, this is the issue. Like, if Chad was like, oh no, I saw someone else's stream and I saw some out of character shit that my guy might not know, I can't really act on that. The werewolf call? Who chases you? Oh no, I mean, she can't really catch me.
I'm not sure either.
All right then.
Haven't been here yet. Looks nice. That your tree?
No. Haven't. No. Wish it were. That's not a willow tree, though.
I forget its name, but I know it's old. What are you kids up to?
We're just chilling. Running around, seeing the sights. Oh, whoa, not killing. If I were killing, it'd be a great day.
That's
Really
a horrible
great,
train of thought.
Hell guy here? Hi.
No. Bad. No.
Now I can go back and tell my dad I've gotten smacked by a bird.
A wizard bird.
Exactly.
A wizard bird with wings.
That's what a bird has, Storm.
Yeah, I can fan you off. Here you go.
Oh. Anywho, we were just chilling. We saw this interesting thing over there. Talked about it.
What kind of interesting thing? Tell me all about it.
That tree's been there for an entire year.
Hey.
Look.
Longer.
Look, I rarely come over here. And last I checked, it had 2 pillows. Now it has 4 pillows.
Disgusting.
Oh. It has 2 extra pillows.
So you never come by
other than
here,
that,
but you
we're-
remember the specifics of pillows.
Yeah? I rarely come here. I mean, I've been here before.
Good night, Professor.
Good night.
I love Curry, dude. I love Curry, man. I fucking love him to death. He's trying to get partner, by the way. Please go follow Curry Games, man. Yeah, that's him. That was the one playing that. He's very much the anime person of this entire group, and I love him to death. You know, he's one of my favorite people in VRChat. So, I'm adjusting this real quick. So, apparently my computer's not crashed, so that's one sign. I don't think a lot of people are on right now. Let's check. Well, 20. Not a bad number, actually. That means a lot of shit's still happening. I just don't know where. Bird slam chat. You know what? I got a Lorn emote made, and I didn't upload it. I will check the hut. That got a Lorn emote made. It's supposed to have like the wide eyes and stuff and other stuff, but I didn't upload it. So I'm really fucking disappointed in the result. And the guy I usually buy from does a really good job. He's done all the other emotes, but it's just fuck, you know? So he didn't get it, I'm afraid. I kept trying to give him all these references like just like this with this expression. And nope. No one's in the fuck hut chat, so. It was my birthday. I spent it with you guys. So I say that's a badass birthday. I didn't get to get any cake stuff though. I tried to stop by somewhere to get some cake shit, but you know what? Those hot springs aren't in the fucking bubble. And she said she wanted to go in the hot springs. Fuck her. She's in the goddamn hot springs. Fuck their privacy. Okay. One of them, alright. Calculating time. I can probably find something tomorrow. There's some people in that fucking hot spring. And for the other one, I don't see anybody in it. So I think we're in the clear. Yeah, no. Okay. I don't know. What's the Grand Wizard be doing? I'm just being a bird. I'm looking to see what the fuck's going on. You know, they're probably all fucking in the dorms or some shit, but oh, there's some people in the arena. And the arena! Bring it down to zero! Da, 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 da. I love diving as this bird, dude. The fuck? Can I, like, fly or something? Come on. Da, 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 da.
You sure?
I will now see what these fuckers are doing. Uh-oh.
Well, hello! How are you doing today?
Oops. I need to be here. Sometimes, because of Collider that's on this thing, it just sends me forward randomly.
It's almost as cool. Melanie.
You losing your fucking mind? Do I need to shock you?
Even the doors were green. It was weird.
Just watching, man. I see you, motherfucker.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, you know how it is sometimes. Sometimes you like one color this way, and then you look, you're like, it's always something different.
Well, I don't find myself any form of decoration. However, these two were having a very, very important...
Shine YMCA. Okay, let's see if we can do it. Alright. Come on, Hell Girl. Hell Girl, look at me. Hey! 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 Girl! Fuck, they're all role playing. Why are you in rope? Alright.
Perhaps I could accompany you.
No, I don't, actually.
Hello. Wave, fucker. Damn it.
What do you want to do?
That's it. I got a new face mask for this thing, by the way, chat, and holy shit, it makes it so much more comfortable. Just replacements. My construct. Oi! You fucking hole! Okay, I took that to 10. My bad. Whoops. Whoops. Apparently there's some fucking anger inside of me that needed to come out all of a sudden. There's some demons or some shit I got. Who's gonna get that? Get the fuck out of here. Don't you want to be? Oh, God, what's wrong with me? Oh. Man, Joe, we haven't had dinner and this in a while. Are you gonna fucking talk again? God damn it. Yeah, his room's like right below here. Okay, so I'm not gonna glitch in and fucking eavesdrop on him, don't worry. I'm gonna be muted. Vampire changed me, man. The white hips just made a fucking burning inside that came out like a dragon. Oh, God. That's a bell. I think that's dinner. I guess that's dinner. I'm gonna link that to her, by the way. They better have the context, or I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, dinner time. I'll let all the kids filter through. Yeah, the thing with my computer, I don't get all fucking touchy-feely with people. Like, I'm not a touchy-feely kind of wizard. I'm not here to give a fuck about your feelings. So...
or ticking, and you feel like you might lose control, whether you're in your hellhound form or your more humanoid form like this.
Dinner time, ladies.
People grab you.
Hope to see you there.
Yes, we know we'll be there. Thank you.
That was a chat call. All right. Flying up there. With the students. Yeah, unfortunately, it's really hard to go down. Go invisible here. There we go. Bell a couple times just to get people to come to dinner.
Or he was hearing the gong in his head.
Oh,
Everyone know we're starting the assembly.
I'd like
one more time to dismiss everyone. That's 5. And I said bell, not gong. You need to listen better.
You are right. Are we due for any butterflies today?
Joseph.
I was not informed of any butterflies. Why would I be informed of
I don't know.
butterflies?
I've got an inkling that there might be butterflies wishing to fly about. However, I do not know whether or not they are in season.
If I end up seeing them, I'll let them know that you're curious about me.
You did.
If I was trying to be sneaky, I wouldn't have said anything.
Exactly.
Hello, Professor.
Hello, Cinnamon.
I'm going to
Good
do it
evening,
now.
Barn.
Good evening, Headmaster.
Possibly.
Has anyone seen?
Do you need a briefing of anything?
Literally just like 2 minutes ago.
If there's anything that I need briefed on, you can. I'm just wanting to let them know dinner is served. All right, everyone. It seems most of Crystal Thorn is either away or ill. Lila, you don't need to do any service today. Everyone just grab your food if you're hungry.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Neroli.
All right, Barnes. How have the students been today? Any mischief?
Oh, it's been good and everything else. The visitor was taken care of.
Come back.
A visitor? All right. Well, as always, you guys can hand out a passport as long as everything worked out. I know Steele had his friend Muck Muck one time visit, and he sold some wares to the students.
How old are you?
It's came here to examine about 2 of them, and then we escorted her out.
All right, sounds good.
We can dissect that. There's
Not much to worry about. Well, the cross-allied forces have a treaty with the vampires, so we both know how to behave ourselves around each other. There shouldn't have been any danger. Hopefully the students behaved, as we haven't yet to teach them about that.
Falling those no explosions, no nothing. Examined.
Yes, sir.
Left.
I was setting up for a tea party tomorrow that you're invited to for Father's Day.
Excellent.
Yes, but yes, we have a couple students that are going to be coming, but most teachers are invited my grove for a tea party. If I heard of an explosion, however, I would have come running.
Aye. But majority of the time, the students have been doing well. As far as I can tell, some have been studying, some have been training. Overall, better they than most. I'm proud of most of them. All of them, in fact.
No,
We are quite lit.
Anyway, go get something.
Not a lot of students tonight. As always, I'll be heading back to my grove as Rex is watching over it, and I don't want him to go hungry.
Go get him a beer or something.
Maybe it's just you. Maybe it's just me.
I like to tie things to lift them up.
I don't understand what it is about everyone.
Like,
red.
Like heavy loads. Whenever we were in the desert, I had to move the salt lines, but I couldn't actually carry it over my head like normal because I would sink into the sand. So we had to tie knots around the salt to drag it back.
Okay.
No,
there's nothing
have
another cheesy bacon. I don't understand why
Let's say if
we
they
decide
fall
to put
somewhere, they need to climb down like a cavern or something.
red.
I need to know
thanks.
so that they don't slip and fall.
Good job out there.
Oh, so if they fall down, then you would
give me a joke.
go down and then tie them up to the rope and then pull them back up.
Well, I guess you got
That'd be very handy to have.
No, look. The chairs, the table,
I'm thinking ahead.
the pillars, the lights, the torches.
Hi, Chips.
Hi.
Man, it's dead in here. Where's all the students?
Where is?
All right.
Oh man, you're going to town.
So, you remember that story? You remember that story about eggs from earlier, right?
Am I right about that at least?
Okay, what about the? Okay, he's trying to tell me a joke.
It's red.
Eggs.
Wouldn't,
What about the
wouldn't
eggs?
you say
Goes, Matt.
that I had an excellent delivery?
Okay, just checking.
You don't have an egg on you.
Here you are, Professor.
Are you enjoying your burritos?
No, thank you, Professor Bones.
Need some company?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. That's wonderful.
I'll be heading out shortly. There's a couple things that I must see to in Concordia, especially after today. I am uneasy.
I would not, unfortunately.
I definitely believe you on that one.
Metaphorical burritos.
I think after this, I'm going to be heading out myself. After that visit, I feel I need to visit some contacts.
Thank you.
I don't like being unprepared like that, Professor Albert.
If I had my way, there'd be golems all over the bloody place.
I have turrets and traps, alert systems, all in advance. If anything flew in here in a 1,000-mile radius, we would know of it. The fact that we don't scares me.
Excuse me, she spoke to you. Don't be rude.
Yeah, I heard her.
I think tomorrow I will try to raise it up with the headmaster, get permission to get wards everywhere.
I'm doing great today, Missy. Stop it.
Not a terrible idea.
I'm sorry for all the problems I've caused you.
Ouch, nice try. Try biting a little bit faster.
I think I'm tired, Professor Albert.
Well, how are you doing?
Done.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I think I'm tired, Professor Albert. I think I'm going to head off here.
I won't be very far behind you, Professor. I hope you get a good rest.
Same as you. Just come talk to me if we need to discuss more about what happened and how to deal with it.
Melanie, look at me.
Certainly.
Said you were acting bitchy tonight.
Good night, sir.
She was really repeating it.
Good night.
Muzzle it.
Hey, whoa, hold on.
Let's all have a
Yes,
good
but
dinner.
thank you for the birthday wishes. I hope you have a pleasant night.
I know the perfect thing to fix this. I'll flick her ears.
Oh.
She hates that.
Don't touch my ears.
No, she loves it, but she pretends not to watch.
She's loving this. I'm loving the show.
Miss.
See?
Maybe
Defuse the
not do that in
circumstance.
front of people.
I will be going to sleep.
has
Thank you
saved
for
the
the
day once
birthday
again.
wishes. Hope you have a pleasant sleep.
God, it's like dinner and a show.
I'm going to retire. If you need anything,
What's
please.
this early? You just got here. Look, I never got to go into one of your courses, but I thought you were wonderful for one of the time you were here. Think you'll ever get back into the profession?
I think he meant he's going to go to bed, Joseph.
Oh, that's much better. Well, looking forward to seeing you again.
Yes, I'm good to see you there. Hope for you to come and ask any questions you may have to advance your own skills.
Well, of course. I was only so worried that honestly, you don't look half bad in red.
Absolutely
Sure.
not. Used to be in a uniform. Used to wear. I look quite dashing in it, along with the full plate and the enchanted sword.
Right.
I'll escort you out a little bit, Professor.
Thank you, dear. Thank you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Put this away.
And since I know that you're from north of the gates now, you can tell me about it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you disagree with that? Was that a disagreement, Burp?
You don't believe me or something?
Hey, Professor Albrecht's sighing is wearing off on me. Exactly. Regardless, I will have to be flying away for quite some time. Everything else, I shall be back hopefully in the morning tomorrow. Everything else, please make sure nothing goes wrong.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I would have been there whenever they were making whatever decisions it was. It's like I turn around and nobody knows what the fuck to do.
And
Or can stand their ground and just...
When you face someone who's an ultra powerful vampire, and if anything goes wrong, hello, Professor, and if anything goes wrong, it's going to turn to the point to where the treaty that we've signed with their faction is going to go up in fucking smoke. But knowing and how they like to do things for the past experience I've had with them, I don't want to fuck with that. That's why I'm going to I will be gathering some
Hence why I
things
wanted
to
them
find
off
out.
campus as soon as possible.
And I apologize also, Professor Albrecht. I brought her through the fucking building. I was hoping
it's all right.
No one would be just waiting through it. I apologize. Regardless of that, I'll be flying off to meet some contacts to make sure I can confirm some thoughts and return with hopefully a better defense system in mind so this doesn't happen again.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, dear. I greatly appreciate it.
It's your birthday, Professor.
Hi, it is.
Yeah, it's mine. Yeah, it's mine tomorrow.
Yes.
Ah. Well, Professor Barnes, happy birthday. I wish you many more to come, my friend.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Now, if you excuse me, I'll be exiting now. Please stay safe, both of you, and please ping me at all.
Yes.
Via any magical means, if you know how, if something goes wrong.
I'll be heading to Concordia right now myself, so I will walk with you out the gate.
You need a lift?
No, it's all right.
Yeah, it's been a real fucking struggle for me. Carrying people in that form is really tiresome. Is there something you need to speak with me with?
No. I just don't like when things have too many variables. When there's too many outcomes and too many behind-the-scenes movements I don't know a fucking thing about.
Here's it how it was, vampires. Tell me, Professor Albrecht, do you remember Camelot at all?
I've read about it. Why?
So, it was to the point around the age of that time, why this puts me on edge, is that, I don't know if you remember the stories, basically it turned into basically absolute chaos. At that point, was built off on undead things, and then Innistrad thought it'd be a great idea to build on top of it after. So, and a two-student and Carver's chasing the... it's always the moment. I'll let them...
You can just walk past.
Yes, yes. Yes, it was an interesting moment.
Reprimand those who need to be reprimanded. Understood? Instructors?
Professor?
I'll be heading home to Concordia. I see.
I'll be flying off here
You have a good
soon.
day. I will handle this. I'm sure you will. Good night.
If someone needs to be punished,
Remember the wall, correct? The Great Wall,
Yes,
basically.
became
It's
quite hopeless.
And you remember within the history of that, there was a great explosion during one of the battlefields. It wiped out the entire vampire and allied armies at that point.
Both opposing forces were in shambles.
Let me emphasize on this, Professor Albrecht. I don't like this treating. I've met many vampires during my time. Some of them have been great friends, in fact. Some of them have always been slimy bastards like the one that we just met. I don't generally have a good experience of them. And I'm not afraid to wipe out another fucking army if it happens again.
Careful, Professor. There are always years.
I know they're all. I just want them to know what they're dealing with.
Hopefully it will never come to that again.
Aye.
I do not inherently hate them. And I don't necessarily trust them either.
That's a shame, too. Some of them are actually quite nice. Some of them even noble and honorable. And there's others who'll just slit your throat as soon as you do the wrong waltz in the dance. And they'll feed you to their servants.
Color me surprised.
I don't know about you, Professor Albrecht, but I feel that we and you are going to get to the point fighting on top of a hilltop at the end of this. It is not just them we have to worry about.
To think we'd make it to the top of a hill.
Well, if both of us, as far as I can tell, I've made it this far.
There are those who talk about the world being united. That the cross-allied forces are the pinnacle of coexistence and selfless sacrifice. That is all very well and good, and I believe in it, I do. But there are so many forces at work, some that should even be our allies, that just do not share this vision, and they undermine it daily. I fear for this cause, and I fear for our students. Not even mentioning the future itself.
We need just kids to hurry up. They're very impatient. They seem to be very comfortable here in paradise. I mean, just look at it. I feel like we're running a hotel resort at this point. And
I feel like we're running out of time.
Me too. Oh, definitely, me too.
There's whispers in all corners about things getting more aggravated between civilizations, sects, and races. And I'm concerned what that means for Ascension and its officers.
Well, we're either going to be the pawn of the spear, we're going to break with the rest of the arrows. Not quite sure how else we're going to. Aye, well, regardless.
All we can do is prepare.
I believe we've been able to talk in circles quite enough. I think we understand each other at this point. Tell me what news you get from Concordia.
Of course.
And I'll try to share my notes with you with what I learned through my flights, as always. With that, safe travels. If you ever need anything, be sure to at least yell to the wind. Hopefully one of us will hear it.
Okay. Take care, Professor. I will see you tomorrow, bright and early.
Aye, definitely. Take care. Please don't lose any limbs while you're away.
I will do my best.
Aye. And I fly off the fuck off. All right, sorry. Okay, so basically... Okay, so just to explain to you guys, maybe I'm telling him, because he is the history professor, and unfortunately it's to the point to where Brunswick doesn't... he was not informed of what my guy, so that's why I led him into that point, to basically go, do you remember Camelot? And because he's the history professor, and he's supposed to know some of this shit, that, he's to the point of basically, like, he should know. So I kind of led him into it, saying, like, hey, Brunswick, do you remember Camelot? And then I gave him some backstory so he mentally can go, yes, I know about that. Yes, I know this. I'm the history guy. I should know about this. And then lead him in for it because he doesn't know this level of knowledge because it was made, it was never shared. And so explaining, like, do you remember the point? So basically the backstory, which I told him that this wizard is, you know, affiliated with Camelot, in which I'm sure you can put two to two together. I'm not going to say anything, but I'm sure you can figure it out. And basically there's a point during Camelot, some shit happened in which can be a later. So if you come back for future episodes, you'll learn more about it with certain characters that are in here, which will be affiliated with some of that. And as that transpired, basically Innistrad, which is basically a country which was built on top of Camelot's corpse, basically, you know, basically Innistrad's like an Inquisition area, and Lorn was a wizard who helped them clear that shit out. And then there's a point during the big war battle that happened between like humans and fucking elves and shit and all this other stuff. Basically, some of them were doing some pretty bad fucking shit. And some I think vampires on the side, I can't quite remember. But it was to the point to where it's like, Lorn came up to the army. He was standing on top of the fucking battlements. He saw the enemy army over there. And he basically went, you know what? We have no chance of winning. I have a spell that can annihilate these motherfuckers. Give me the permission to pull the nuke. And they were like, yeah, sure. So let me explain this to you, chat. Have any of you played... Have you played Final Fantasy XIV? And if you haven't played it, it's okay. Have you seen the cutscene or the cinematic, like, thing where Bahamut comes out and nukes, a fucking carpet bomb nukes the world? Think of that. If you need context of it, Google it up. So that's basically what Lorn did. He pointed and went, no, and then like fucking miles of bam, and that was the established story. So that's your out of character knowledge that I'm willing to share with you. Please understand that. Do not tell the others, and please don't be that guy going, oh my god, Lord can carpet bomb continents. Like, don't do that shit. So that's to give you the level, and that's why I talked to I've already explained things to Haven for his character that we want to spar and thing, and like, and that's why if you've noticed in previous episodes, I was like, okay, we need miles to practice with this. Because if we're gonna go all out, you need to get your shit straight. So we're gonna have a cool thing planned for that. For him, God in disguise. Yeah, but it's to the point to where obviously doing that is like basically because I am the fucking wizard. You know, that's the thing. But of course that comes to a problem. Obviously it comes to a point, wow, you're really overpowered. You can just win all the missions. That's the thing though. One of the things I told them is going, I don't want to go and dick measuring contests with people. That's my thing. I don't want to do that. I don't want to come up to people and be like, hey, I bet I could beat your magic with my magic. I don't want any of that shit. I just want to be able to go, no, you cannot win, and here's why. Carpet bomb continent. You know, and then it's like, holy shit. I'm a bit exaggerated with the continent part. So if you look up pictures, Wizard's a picture of Lorn Barnes. But yeah, funny that the wiki needs to be updated. I don't think I have a wiki page yet. But yeah, so I'm gonna fucking hop off here, chat. Let's go raid somebody. I think Brunswick is ending his stream here, or else we go raid him. Let's go raid Curry Games. Let's see if he's still going. And all that. If you look up Ascension Academy wiki, you'll find all the character stuff. And all that cool beans. So let's see, raid channel. Let's go say hi to Curry. Also, by the way, before we head off and all that and go raid somebody, I appreciate people who would stay in for the raid and all that. Yeah, so just don't go around telling other people shit or whatever. But that's just to allude to what I basically told for Alric. Because I know me and Brunswick can roleplay back and forth all day. That, one, I just want to say, so I'm going to get soppy and shit, so you ain't worried about it. You can mute the stream until we raid, by the way. And all that stuff. So here's comes the soppy moment for chat and stuff. For one, I just want to say thank you guys, by the way, for coming over and watching the streams and stuff. That I just want you to be aware that we've been doing this for like a long fucking time, really. You know, like a really long fucking time. And I wish I could put more effort into it than I wish I could. There are days I'll hop in out of work and you see, I work for a gaming company and stuff like that, and I'm fucking drained every day. So yeah, and to the point where I kind of wish I want to get more better streams going. So I'm kind of using this kind of birthday as kind of a milestone of going, I need to get some better fucking streams out there. I want to get some streams where I'm relaxing with you guys more, but I also want like some really good shit going through. So I want to see if I can find out what I can do. So these streams, the Ascension Academy streams, I'm going to keep doing them. For Callus Row, I should be a character in Callus Row, I think, for Fridays. So we have like a lot of roleplay planned out. But for that and Warhams, by the way, for those who get to the 40K side of my channel, Warhams is next weekend. Or this coming up Saturday. The first episode is this coming up Saturday. We have a whole bunch of stuff planned out for it. And I'm hoping Alpha finished the fucking animation that we made for it. So hopefully that should be coming out soon. I need to double check with him. After this, I'm going to go double check with him. So we'll be playing Wrath and Glory with some of the voice actors from DTS. It's probably not your star favorites or so, but it's going to be me, Randolph Carter, who's done a lot of fantastic characters. It's going to be Arendelle, who is one of the writers of it. And Randolph Carter is basically, he's one of the Dark Eldar and stuff like that. He's fucking phenomenal. Arendelle, who's also fucking phenomenal, and Hoki Crow, who's done several things on it, who is also really good at it. And we're going to bring in some guest people here and there. I think Takahata 101. Basically, Takahata 101 is the voice actor of a lot of people in Dragon Ball Z Abridged. And he also voices Alucard in the Hellsinger Bridge stuff. Me and him have been playing Sea of Thieves on these streams here and there. So be sure to tune in if we randomly do that with Takahata. And be sure to, do all that. So he might come in as a guest. Not 100% confirmed on that. We still have to shift some things around. But yeah. We got fucking awesome people coming in for it. Amazing people coming in for it. I'm going to be voicing as Abaddon in the stream. We're probably not going to stick on characters for it. So, just want to say thank you everyone for the birthday wishes. Thank you everyone for donating, subscribing, all that fun stuff. Like, you've no idea how much that has helped me through life. Like, to give you a perspective, if you guys did not help me out, I would not be in the industry that I am today. I would not be able to be in the position that I am today. I would have I probably would have fucking killed myself, actually, to be honest with you. That I was stuck in the middle of nowhere, not able to get anywhere. And through all the years we went through this, from thick and thin, everyone supporting and everything else, with following, watching the streams, all that stuff. has fucking helped me out a ton. And I can't really take any credit for it. It's your guys' credit for helping me out so much. So I want to say thank you all so much. I hope you all have an absolutely lovely time. I will potentially see you guys tomorrow. I might just take a break or something and sleep. On Monday, we should be back if it's not an off day for Ascension Academy stuff. So thank you all so much for being here. And I'm going to try to get some guards comp stuff going because Black Bladder here, actually, if you can all say thank you to Black Bladder, he has also been busting his ass off getting XCOM 2 mods going. And he has been a fucking one-man army with that for the most part. So, you know, thank him because without him, GuardsCom couldn't happen the way that it currently does. So, thank you to him. All right. I know a lot of people probably left because of soppy bullshit. Let's go raid Curry Games if he's here. So, Curry Games, there he is. Let's go say hi to Curry. He needs the help. He's pushing for partner. I don't know if he got it yet, but I hope he fucking gets it soon, man. So the badge. Oh yeah, I love Max. I think I met him at TwitchCon and stuff. And a couple of friends I had who used to work at Blizzard, I got to bring him over to him and say hi. You know, Max is someone who I hope I get the work ethic for. So love you all very much. Hope you all have a fantastic time. Thank you all so much for lovely birthday wishes. You guys have been making my life a fucking something worth going for. So love you all very much. I'll see you guys next time. And say hi to Curry. Call him a nerd. Call him a nerd. Man, I love my chat.